good Saturday morning to anyone that's already in here. Today, we are going to be moving on to DLC 3. I've given enough time so I can actually stream it. People have had a chance to play it themselves. That's the good thing about taking a nice, easy, slow stream. You can allow people to get ahead of you on content so they don't get spoilers. Though, I'm guessing a lot of people have paused their runs waiting for the bloody post-patch that got delayed from Thursday. We just did keep Gamma. I'm waiting for the patch. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. Two streams in one day. What did we do? Technically, it's a different day for me. Yes, yesterday was a Friday stream. Today is a Saturday stream. But yes, the lady came home, and I don't know if you heard it. She was like, "Yo, sugar tits, let's go drinking." I was like, "Drinking? Those are my trigger words." So yes, we stream ended, and I went off out. Now, do I want Dance Macabre for movement, or do I want Molten Beam for blasting? I guess I'll take blasting. So I imagine hitting an opening with that would be quite fun. Also, Revenant said now you can deploy demon puppets to deal with demonic assaults and ship. Yes, true, smart, thank you. Good news, I have an AC unit, so I'm not going to melt as an Englishman. So that's pretty nice. I actually decided to grab it because children aren't here, ladies at work, so I was like, you know what? This is coming downstairs. So I picked that unit out and I carried that bitch down here, and now I'm nice and breezy. And I'm just quickly leveling up. Then we'll see where chat is, then we'll go on some things. I'm still hoping that maybe we get the update patch on, say, a Monday or something, and it won't be like Friday. Never know, Valcat, but no, I'm hoping we'll see it sooner rather than later. A part of me was kind of hoping I would open the stream today and it would just be there. Ooh, let's take Grenadier. I'll take further. Though finish the job is actually quite useful. Because, especially if you're doing an arc rifle build. After the patch drops, I'm going to show you all, especially on the YouTube stuff, I'm going to start showing you all of these bullshit arc rifle builds that I've been hiding so they don't get nerfed. And I think once we finish this run, I think I'm going to have to do a no restriction Blade Dancer run so we can all experience what it is like to see peak bullshit. Filtering protocols. And I don't know if I'm going to do a Psyker or a Priest. Maybe I'll do Priest. But we need to enjoy peak bullshit. Psychoterms. Oh yes, I'm using Grand Strategist J because I was being a hipster. It's funny because when people are like, "Oh yeah, the Jay's terrible as a Grand Strategist," I was like, "Oh, if they say she's terrible, that means I'm allowed to use her," even though all things Grand Strategists are brokenly OP. But yeah, I am definitely feeling the lack of bleed darts on Kibella right now, but I am picking up finesse. So that should help a lot with damage. But yeah, I'm thinking that, yeah, Blade Dancer would just be fun. Min-max it a little bit. I might even have to take Eogun and Cassia just so we get to combine the two to go really hammer Blade Dancer. Upside, you can now deploy. Oh yeah, do puppets number down to stop morning. How's the Amsic night yesterday? Very good. Many rums. Went back to some locals' house. Had many more rums in their garden. A lot of fun listening to some music. Back in a bit. Gonna make food real quick. Yep. I literally just munched a sandwich. It was not the breakfast of kings. It was just a grated cheese sandwich. Oh, also, I put on a mod. We are now using the Dark Heresy style portrait system because I liked the dialogue look of it. The demon engine fired the engine's to shreds the creature warp that dared challenge Lord Captain. Ooh. Oh. It's just so cool. Yeah, someone on the stream was mentioned that this mod was now out, so I was like, oh yeah. It does just look so much cooler. It'd be cool if they added a system so you could pre-make your builds so characters not just auto-level. Yeah, so there is also a mod for that. Let me see if I can find it. So there is a character auto-builder mod, which, if I remember, there's a forum that just posts my builds. Yeah. I'm considering taking this mod myself and using it, because it would just be so much quicker. I'm considering. Yeah, I have no idea why they got rid of it. Homework takes otherwise no. +7 awareness. That's still nothing. Emperor's voice, 7 persuasion. Imperium transceiver. Useful if I had a. I do like the Drusian rep. None of them are very good, but I'm going to pick the Heretic option for it. So, what do I want most? But I have on side would be nice. Mag trains is okay. Giants, I need more efficiency. What's one I need? Janus for reaping. Oh, I can now do the secrets of wind scales. We got the security. Hello! With the amount of runs you do, I'm shocked that you don't really already have it. Yeah, I probably should. Well, it's because I have, like, build ADHD, and I genuinely change my build almost every run. So it's one of those things where it's very hard for me to just stick to a single build. That's good for the ship. I need more efficiency on the planet. I don't really need that. Don't want to drop my complacency yet. I might as well take the Explorator's rep for now. You'd think with the amount of runs I did, I'd already have that. Oh, beholding the truth. Do I need to go take out that as well? Footsteps of a legend. I need to do the astropathic ritual. Failstone. Alright, let's go do it. Hello, Revan. I was watching a video you made 10 months ago and really liked your Astro Military Commander build for Heavy Bolter and Power Armor. That's because that build sort of got reworked into other builds. It's because Priest just does it better. So if you look at the Priest one, you can swap the Priest to Astra Militarum Commander, but obviously just remove the Priest talents. So you can do that way. Early is probably late for him. Good evening, or is this very early? Well, yeah, it's 1 in the afternoon for me. No stuff needed there. You guys can just eat that up. Ah, yes, we need to put everything we can into Casablanca. I am trying to get down to here. Oh, I need to start pumping rep because we can already get the Stormbolter. Yes. Ah, the Bliss Calculator, there it is. I was telling someone they should have already had it. It turns out I was wrong. It comes later than I realised. I'm so sorry to that one guy. I have started sneaking on some Blade Dancer builds into the sheet because I was expecting the update to come Thursday, but it didn't. Do I want to go straight up to here, or or did I want to do it from? Either way, I'm going to create a travel path and dark on this. The Demon Engine can do it. That is nice, not having to bother with that. We're going to make a safe path to dark on this. Woo! But Revan, just how expensive do you think something has to be to actually cost you profit factor? True, yeah. You have whole worlds at your disposal. I've been following the build with some deviations to a demon tool and a teleport cape jumping around, exploding enemies, having fun. So, can I... Actually, that's a good point. Can I use the teleporting cape yet? Because I am working towards that. No. No. The answer is no. But... the plan is to use this. I just gotta get there. Do we have any of the stuff consumables yet? Not yet. But no, the plan is to use this. Yeah, Votary. How close are we to that? Pretty close. All the best care stuff requires vertical. Seems like you need to Cultist Hill to deal warp damage yourself to ignite yourself. So your self ignites, they do warp damage because you get warp burn. Poor dude. On its own, it doesn't deal warp damage, it just costs wounds. What are we doing with the Cultist Hood? Are we using Cultist Hood? No, we're using Dark Visionary Hood. I believe we put the Cultist Hood on Idric, yes. But the plan will be to eventually come over and yeah, start using the teleport cloaks as we get to Votary. You have a planetary scale piece. You don't need to use a profit factor. Which build grand strategist would be suitable for Cassian that the team you suggest? Well, probably one of the best grand strategist builds that you can actually have is the Astra Militarum Commander one, because it makes your whole party for 1 turn immune to damage from your party and your own augments. So if you have any augments or even like items that do self-damage, you don't take damage when you use them. So they're pretty, as far as I'm aware, in one patch it was also preventing Blade Dancer from hurting yourself. Though I don't know if they fixed that. So you could just infinitely spam Reckless Rushes. But I haven't checked that for a while. But I might make a video, because I did, obviously, the Navy Officer Breacher was my most recommended new player-friendly build, but loads of people didn't like that it overlapped with Abelard. So, I think for the updated one, especially with the current patch, I think I might recommend the Astra Militarum Officer build, Grand Strategist, and sort of explain that you don't need to worry as much about builds as long as you're buffing, because you can have bad builds, and as long as you have good buffers, you'll actually do really well. Ah, sweet, we've got the graphical circuit. Yep, we can put that straight on you, Ben. Yep. Ah, yes. So, this one, ballistic weapon skill, perception. I wonder if that works on the U gun. I'm using double guns on him right now. The user's stimulants do not inflict negative effects. So this one, there is certain items that you can get later, and you can essentially have infinite stims to have infinite attacks. Especially with Heretic 1, and there's an item that gives you a 50% chance, so you've actually got a 70% chance that you don't consume them. There's an upgrade, which I think gives you more chances there as well. And do you think it's realistic that Owlcat would release a 4th DLC in September? They're saying that currently they are on schedule for that. Now, whether or not that remains to still be the case, don't know. But they're claiming they are, in fact, on schedule for that. But yeah. So they're saying they're on schedule. But I'd be surprised, because obviously they were developing both DLCs at the same time. There are so many tier 2 archetypes that would be cool to have a guide on. Yeah, I'm going to start covering them all in videos. It's just obviously going to take time. I don't know if I can do the space combat in my current ship. Let's go find out. No, this is Bison now, Dory. So now the X-Dites are back. Maybe we can get a cool... So I had predicted that it was going to be some sort of Eldar Psyker, but obviously we got that in Dark Heresy, so maybe not. Oh, yeah, so I'm using a mod to change that. Yeah, I'm using a mod to have better dialogue options. So it looks like Dark Heresy, basically. I don't think it's going to be small. I think it's going to be about the same size as this one. Oh. We can get a tighter turn. Close. Not enough to really get into the smoke, but we can take this one out. I was hoping we'd be able to block it. If I put it up here, we could have. Cool. Do you think DLC 2 was treated unfairly? I finished it early and never understood the hate it got. So I think it got hate because the Act 4 story is pretty weak. And it is pretty weak. I didn't dislike the DLC though. Yep. But it definitely got way too much negativity. But Overseer as an archetype was really, really underbaked. There was definitely more they could have done with it. I definitely feel like this has been buffed. We gotta wait for the invisible prick to show up. There he is. Did you install the Howlers? No. Why would I install the Howlers? It's plasma. Let's see. We pop ourselves over a little bit. We need to be closer. Need to swing run this as well. Bit. They insanely active deal twice the damage and have almost 3 times the range in all directions. Yeah, but this ignores dodge. Bye then. Hey, you should all maybe. It's just useful because if I can shoot twice, I can kill more. And that's why I'm using the double shots. It's just more, yeah, more shot for yeah, my book. You gotta remember, all combat in this is Howlers would be overkill. And I'd rather kill 2 groups than 1 group, if you understand. Yeah, no, I know I'll probably want to swap to the Howlers for the Necrons, but we're not fighting Necrons yet. The Howlers will be very useful versus Necrons. Yeah, before we set down in Tarkovia, I'm going to quickly smash these out. That looks like Chaos. So, if we're fighting Chaos, should we swap to the bigger cannons, then I can swap off the flat cannon to maintenance deck. Then swap this one to the Howlers. Swap this one to the Executors. So we've got the longer range ones. Plasma. Then do I have an upgrade up here? So I'll probably medium range dorsal. Fires 3 shots doing 14. That's when it hits hull. So for Chaos, this might be better. Aldari, I'm probably going to use flak because of just the sheer numbers that you normally get and that they dodge. Howlers might be better for Chaos, like I just said. Let's give it a little try. I haven't played any of the DLC since I'm waiting for the game to be finished. The game's never going to be finished. It's never going to be finished. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Ooh, actually, I probably should have had the double flak. Jesus Christ, look at the range of these fucks. Stop ramming the Heartless. Ah, there's a heavy cruiser over there as well. That was a very underwhelming performance. Sorry, Heartless. It was just too juicy. Now, if we stick these here, it should be a good bait. Oh, what is that? Yes, Shimmering Emulsion is definitely always worth. Like, it barely has negatives, so it is always worth using. Oh, they think they're clever. They genuinely think they're clever. Look at these chaos nerds. A little fucking warp. Don't think I can turn it here. Set them on fire. The howlers are on the left side. Alright, looks like it's just me and the big ship now. So I'm probably going to want... Oh, no, I'm trying to fire from the wood side. Oops. Ooh, I've genuinely left myself in a really bad position. This is going to hurt. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. I meant to go the other way. Go, little fighters, go! And we're going to want to put the shields towards the cruiser. I know it's not the best build, but when I was playing Road Trader, I really enjoyed forcing enemies to move around the board and take damage for it. Ah, yeah, it's very, very low. Very low. Well. Oh, they went for the fighters? How lucky. Paid actors. We do kind of want to flip the ship. Let's get the howlers on this guy. I haven't broken their shields to go for that yet. We've got both fighter squadrons up. Oh wait, yes. How are people? Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing alright. That felt surprisingly easy. How come big air ship, but we're stuck with a little frigate? Because ours is infected by AI. Silent running. Yep. Silent running 2, so we don't start dead fucking fast. We should have the second copy of that now. WH40k stands for Abominable Intelligence. Yeah, which is quite literally Nomos. Plus, do you really want a big-ass ship in space combat? Like, think this through. How bullshit space combat is and how many turns enemies get. Being bigger means more things are shooting at you, and we would get one turned. We want a smaller ship. That they would fuck us up. Wow, I got a lot of trophies for that. We, however, need way more of our thing. We publish a guide on Cabela. Yep, it's just delayed whilst she's bugged. So there's one thing that I noticed immediately. The second Owlcat delayed the patch, views went from 20k a video to 2k a video. So people don't want to watch any content whilst the patch is delayed. So I'm okay with waiting for the patch to before publishing anything else. I also don't know if these gloves are working. Okay. Oh, that's the point. We have other guns here. So we got the Dark Macaser. It's got a critical hit this weapon, plus 3 stacks of killing an enemy. It's extra attacks, but it's just genuinely weaker. We could swap it out for EO gun. It's weird that they give you weaker late game weapons. Yeah, the effect is better, but it's just And how do we feel about the Marspan gun? That's better with the Temperis Carapace Elite backpacks. You want it under 5, but at the moment, this is fine. We are patch slaves yet. I'm in that 2k audience. Wee! But no, the reason Cabela's delayed is I just need to make sure I don't put out false information. I saw someone had already put out a Blade Dance video, and he put out a lot of false info, and I don't want to do that because obviously it's good. If I say one thing and then it gets patched the next day, and then what I said is then wrong, I would hate that. So that's one of the other reasons why I'm just waiting. Huh. It's about the same right now, because if we ignore the extra 10 there, it just means it gets cooler. When I think about it, but... Well, actually, no. I like that look more. How do we feel about this? Oh, no. 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 So, yeah, just kind of waiting for when the patch hits, just see what they're changing. Does lethality work with Psychic? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm looking forward to getting the Chaos Blade. It's like, it's a medium armor. It doesn't really do anything. So the patch has been delayed to next week. We don't have official confirmation of when, but I'm hoping it's early week. But yeah, we've not given official confirmation of when it's coming out. But I'm hoping it'll be sooner in the week. I'll try to stream whichever day it does come out. So I'll do a little video on the patch notes, talk about how it impacts existing builds, and then I can get my J guide out, which is going to use Arc Rifle J. I can get my Cabela guide out. I kind of should talk about Cabela Assassin, but I kind of like Cabela Executioner more. Is there anything big in the patch? Don't know. We don't know what's coming. So there's... They might be adjusting the balance of some augments. They should be fixing a lot of the bugs. Hey! Focal emitter MK Soldier. We've been waiting on that, boy. Hey, Argenta. Let me see your eye for a second. Bam. Yeah. I really should test if it fucking works with some Psycho Powers, but I don't think they are single attacks. Yeah, it's going to go pretty hard. And getting the laser eyes and stuff like Cabela as well is also really strong. It's just, I need more. I want more focal emitters. You've only got 1, 2, 3. You've only got 4. I want 6. I want so many focal emitters. We need more focal emitters. Hey, you're fine. Scanned. Oh, scan required. Some psych powers are weird, like sort of faith attacks are considered melee area. Yeah, they are. But the good thing is you can use Killing Edge with them to reduce the cost. Cool. Alright. Now we just need to do giants. Oh, yeah. I need to gain profit factor. I've been taking too much stuff where I've been losing profit factor. Yep. Right. With the new mod, your face cam and the chat screen are covering the text. Okay. Well, we've moved me over here. Then how do I mirror you? Then flip. Nope. Flip. Yes. So when I look here, oh no! But when I look at chat, it's over there. We'll have to do. Also, on that note, then we probably want to move chat over here as well. There we go. Now we're all comfortably over here. Enjoy your new position. Everyone enjoy. Though, if we were looking to avoid spoilers, maybe that was the best place for it. But yes, so now this is we've moved it. Good shout, good shout, good shout. Has the augmentation system really added anything game that makes the system worth the DLC cost? I think the story content is worth it, let alone the augments. Like, augments are gimmicks. You don't need them. They are definitely just gimmicks. But I enjoy it. What they add is fun. None of my builds are required for it, but I do think what they add is fun. So there's that, and the story is amazing. The DLC is their best story content in the game. They've put a lot of work and love into it. All right. Don't think there's anything else I needed to add. Ooh, do we want to give her the bigger flavor just for this area? Potentially. I'm metagaming a little bit here because I know what's coming. Oh, apparently I sold the better flavor. No, it's there. Let me borrow you for a second here. Oh, actually, that's point. I haven't looked for a while to see if we've got any better ones of these. Not really. Later. Do we have anything better for you? No, Wrath and the Meek could be one of the best ones now. Talk to us about Four Swords. I feel like I'm missing something about them. So Four Swords, it's more about the effects. Depending on the build you're using, some Four Swords have really strong effects. Like Veil Render here, each hit scored of it will increase damage based on Veil degradation, so you can get like 200 bonus damage. Ancient Four Sword itself, you get basically extra damage to the base damage based on your Psyker stuff, and with a talent you can increase the damage even further and get much more armor pen. Like Blade of Light, with that you can probably get an extra 100 armor pen, but I'm using Four Swords because I'm trying to build towards having whatchamacallit, the old Wartburn, that's it. Yeah, I was looking to have Wartburn on it. My only complaint about the DLC is that, in my opinion, the voice actor for Trazen and Gothic Command 2 was perfect, and the voice actor here just doesn't. Well, obviously, they couldn't just hire the same voice actor unless he applied for the role. They could have reached out, maybe. It depends. I don't know how that complex stuff works. Before we go down to the planet, I will just quickly smash out the ritual. Where do you get the gas masks? You get from the Mechanicus depot. You trade fuel to them, and they will give you little things. So, who do we want? Hymrix is going to be fun, and his sword will be stronger in this encounter. Argenti, yes. Pascal, yes. Should take Eogun just for the sake of it. Now, skill check wise, we are all good. You know, I would actually have Yurla in the party just so I didn't have two IOP things. Oh, the rustling noise that my mic's picking up is the air conditioning unit. I am not streaming without AC, so you're going to have to deal with the rustling noise. It is warm. There is a heat warning in my country. I can't change Jade to Master Tactician, because if I did that, that defeats the purpose of Argenta's build. I could take Abelard just so I don't have a Master Tactician. Idra, Idra is just my build but weaker. Why would I take Idra? Plus Idra has no gear. I'm using Idra's gear. I literally can't bring her. She has no gear. Naked Idra to get shot. We're not meant to be using Cassia. You don't have athletics. Yes, I do. I've got athletics on Hymrix. Because Hymrix you can take Xenos or athletics. Yeah, you get it. Your lover boy and pet for giggles. No, I can't bring him. I can't bring Solomon because he's a soldier. I'm doing my part on Argenta, which gives her a free soldier ability, and it also gives her a free Master Tactician ability, so I can't have a Master Tactician or soldier in the party. Idra, again, I've got no items on Idra, so I actually can't use Idra because she has no items. She's I could just for her to explode, I guess. Well, I did pick up the experimental psi amplifier. I could risk exploding the party with that. Actually, I will test if that's even fucking working. Okay, we're testing if that's working. Screw it. Let's risk Idra exploding the party. Oh my god, she's got a basic psychic staff. Oh no. Staff of blood, maybe. She has no attacking powers. Staff of mind fight. Have I got Insantic? Can I borrow the staff from Hymrix? Hymrix. If she's got Insantic, I might need that staff. Blah 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 blah. I am blind. Fuck. No, I haven't. Idra has no attacking powers. He can't attack. Well, I guess Staff of Mind Sight. We can do a single target attack, which is going to be weak as fuck. Actually, I guess we can take both single ones. Alright, I'll give you back the Sanctified Staff. Idra, I guess if you use your Heroic Act, you can AoE Staff of Blood or Staff of Mind Sight. One. Should I be giving her something else? Don't know. Alright. Well, you vote for it. We're taking Idra. Actually, did I at least give her Psychic Assault? I forgot what build I was building her on. Abilities. Well, she has Shriek. And she has Warp Speed. So, we have Buffdora. Buffdora with no... Oh yeah, Hymrix's drip is about to get better, because we're about to get the Zargovian chest plate on him. So he's going to get better, but look at his little ball guy. Next, you can also give him one of these. But, yeah, there's a new really meta item for him on the DLC planet that we're going to go grab. Cassia, I have also not given items to. Eogun, what do you currently have? So you've got the hypnotizing pendant, but I should grab the medal of alacrity just because I'm not using anyone else. Okay, so we will quickly grab that. Lots of bracers. We're using your intelligence and ballistic skill. Yep. Pascal. Yep. Oh yeah, we're using the sororitas boots on Pascal. I probably should take... Oh wait, no, I can't equip them. Okay, what other items could we give Idra? Trinket, no, but you can't use that. Well, that could be something. If you don't move, you get AP. Okay. Her own helm might actually kill her as well. Let's do this. We're taking Idrils to a psycho encounter, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. I'm literally going against every natural urge I have. Weird. You don't have a Blade Dancer in the group. But the problem with Blade Dancer is they offer nothing skill-wise, because Medicaid was being covered by Heinrichs and Eogun, and Demolitions is already on Argenta. I went to the wrong place. I'm at the wrong airport. Do you know what I should do before we go there as well? Let's be super meta. Let's go pray and take a bath. Also, highly suggest that for Act 3 before you go to the arena. If you pray and have a bath, you can get some little buffs. You can also get recap from what's her face. Let's go to the captain's quarters real quick. Oh, you didn't kill Heinrich during Kiva Gamma. No. I'm running out of party members. Skills were covered with J. Without J, skills are no longer covered. That's the problem. So, currently, I have Law Imperium, a little bit of Warp. Heinrichs has Athletics, but not the best, and Medicaid. Pascal has Tech and Xenos. Then we've got Logic on Eogun as well as Persuasion, I believe. Yeah, Persuasion. Then, obviously, we've got Awareness and Demolitions here. So, what do I even need to cut? We don't need Carouse. We don't need Coercion. No, actually, yeah, you are right. We are pretty covered. We're pretty covered for all checks, actually. No, it works. You're correct. I was wrong. Oh, we haven't done Sarah. I can't get a coffee. But we can scrub it up. I've checked the DLC planet in Act 2 to grab some nice items before Act 3. I also want to report that your Arc Cardinal build and Unfair is insane power-wise. I've made a stronger version. So if you scroll along to the end, because Arc Cardinal fucks pretty hard. I've made one called Arc Bishop, which is ARC Bishop, which uses bolters and arc rifles to abuse the Act 3 tactician item. Yeah, that one also goes pretty hard. Because obviously you turbocharge bolt rifle attacks because it's using Be Smart as well, so you get insane resolve. Oh, I'm going to fail this. Now we need a heretical cardinal that speaks the truth of the dark gods. Ugh, we're going to fail these. Yeah, I thought so. I thought as much. Yeah, we can skip this stuff. Alright, well, we got the Absolution buff. Oh, we also got Scorchers and Stims. Yeah! Oh, we didn't get that many, we just got one. But just the way that it did that, it appeared like we got a lot. So, yeah, we're just pumping up our initiative now that we don't have Grand Strategist. Not 8 Sculptures. I think it was just 1. I have 8. That's not how many I gained. That's the point. Is everyone geared up? Yes. Yes. No. Because, funny enough, he can give stims to allies as well. I'm in the wrong tab. Idra, Vimp. Alright. Whoa! Alright, let's go have fun in the Astropath Chapel. Yeah, let's do this. Wait! Gonna get fucked up. Cybrain is going to be quite important here. So we need to see if the experimental science fire is even working now. Hello, X-Fall. How you doing? Yeah, Fallout 3 Blinding Light. Universe take me. It's fine. We have the Eogun and Heinrichs. Ah, there she is. Good friend of ours. As you can see, we are using the Dark Heresy text. So fucking ready. Are you doing the ritual? Yes, doing the ritual before dropping down to the DLC planet. What difficulty are you playing with? Unfair. Though I don't recommend anyone play Grimdark at the moment. It is very buggy, and I've had a few soft locks already. Good thing we have a lot of willpower. Warp knows me, it's coming. Wait, you can get Viet for this? Yes. We're doing a Heretic run. Is that a text mod? Yes. I'm using the Dark Heresy text mod. Do you enjoy Heretic run so far? Yes, especially now that I know that Urulon's not going to be wasted. Though, funny enough, because I'm using Master Tactician Argenta, I can't even use Urulon in the party. Oh wait, yes I can, because she leaves! Oh! To our YouTube colleagues, you can only get her for this if you verify that she's a heretic and let her continue. Yeah, you have to be aware. Alright, how are we? Oh my god. Alright, we are going to play the riskiest game of our life with our good friend Israel, who we're going to pray isn't going to take out the whole party. This goes so well. We are stacking up. If even one of them has an arc rifle, we are going to die. Ow. Oh, I go first, do I? That's bad.
Step by step, I lead.
Is there anyone that I can see without having to leave the buffs? Ooh. But I don't want to leave the buffs. I want to receive the buffs. Exit. As much as I want to get the buffs, I also don't want to skip my fucking turn. Can I potentially go back here and still see something? Oh, my line of sight is pretty fucking horrendous. My buffers aren't getting a turn for a while. I guess we're not buffing her unless we bring people up in a little bit. All right.
A wicked thought. What if?
All right. Let's hit him with one of these. That's some pretty good damage. Molten beam hit for 209. Fuck that armor, something fierce. Backdraft definitely did a lot in there. Some of the deadly calculations popping up. We did get some lethality increased. Oh, we can still move. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't end movement. Pyromancy rules. What is that sunlight beam? Molten beam, yeah. Oh wait, Heimwix. Well, you're a self-buffer actually, so you don't really need to worry too much, do you? Ooh, that's point. If we go here, can I grappling hook? No, we're gonna need to charge, so I can't self-buff. If I go the other way, yeah, I'm not gonna get into range either.
The Emperor is on our side.
But we're gonna need to get up here just so I can give him one of these. Oh, parried. I'll get laser-eyed.
Everyone, step aside.
Not sure which side I want to be on.
I won't object to
Ooh, not enjoying the lack of buffs now, actually. That's the one problem about not having a grand strategist. You can't be a buff whore. Because you don't have a reliable source of buffs.
I'll do it.
Now, if we go this way, can we burst you? If I burst from... Oh, damn it. I was trying to click the right place.
As the
I guess we go around.
I act. Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. As the I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damage isn't quite heavy bolts damage, but it's not the worst.
I am his will made manifest.
And without Eogun burst, we can reliably shoot things.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous beautiful downfall.
That had better not be intentional.
Oh wait, what happened there? I missed something. Focal emitter things.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Fuck out of here.
I'll do what it takes.
Alright, Pascal. We need to move here to be able to see everyone. We will mark you, and mark you. Heinrich's counterattack the enemy. Yeah, I wasn't sure why. I'm pretty sure I saw him do that. Let's make sure we get this kill. Rude. Shot in the face. Can I get them both? No. We can buff our guys, but can't get theirs. I have not overcharged, I do not believe. That's a Damon. Good dodge. Good dodge. Actually, what is Argenta's dodge, right? Oh, damn! Oh, damn. Why is our agility so high? Ah, yes, alacrity. Alacrity with our little eye laser. So, our little eye laser sent our dodge to the moon. Yes. Cool. So, Eogun, you're going to want to bring up the pet so we can get these buffs out. Kind of stupid amount of attacks Pascal can do by reloading. Yep.
A valid argument.
Now, our boy Heinrichs
Executing command.
is going to be pretty tasty for this one.
Astute observation.
Right.
The machine's ready to prove.
Alright, let's have a look at how people's stats are doing after these buffs. So, yeah, looking pretty good there. Hymix, how is your weapon skill looking after those negatives? So 61. What is this thing? 84. Oof. You're actually going to have to roll to land some of these hits. Well, we can't use any major powers. Make sure we're only using minor powers. Oh, we are on fire. So, let's apply that to our weapon. In hindsight, I should have used my little grapple hook. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will use our little pyromancy on the demon. But someone else is going to get a turn anyway. Argento. Further buff yourself. Fire. Fairly good fire damage. Save that for you. Just keep in mind, Demon Knights have some heavy dodge reduction on their swings. Yeah, they'll definitely do that. Do I have... I don't know if I have the arc redirect. Do I have the arc redirect? Let's make sure I've got Liturgy of Insulation. Yes, I do. Okay. Bounce it.
A valid argument.
Strike at the Emperor's faithful.
That did a lot of damage to that guy. Idra. Right, oh, what's happened? Ask. What is something weird is happening. I can't position Idra. Okay, something is bugged out. I can't move her. So we're just going to quick save and then quick load. Does the Navy gun dance still work, or is it broken? It's both broken and not designed to work anymore. So area attacks no longer trigger offhand attacks, so the build's dead. It's a dead build. Owlcat killed the concept on purpose. Okay. So,
I know what is to come.
we are going to bring the Raven up. With the Raven.
Let's see what you can do.
Now, I do have Warp Buffer.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
So the first thing we need to test is if this relays correctly. Because this should have extra benefits.
From this witchcraft.
So, how much it's meant to do is 15 agility. But we're meant to have 3 psi rating increased from the experimental psi amplifier. So how much agility did we actually get? 15. It don't work. Experimental psi amplifier does not work. Experimental psi amplifier mechanics does nothing. So experimental psi amplifier still doesn't work. Isn't Ira supposed to be knocked out for this fight? Oh no. She wasn't. I wasn't using it for that. How nerfed Argento in the latest patch, and how buffed are the 2 Eldari characters? Argento got a lot of nerfs, but it does not impact her at all. And the Eldari characters didn't really change all that much. I should kill it. Like, Heretic gets openings and extra turns, and Mirazhai gets... No, Heretic gets exploits next turns, and Mirazhai gets openings next turns. But besides that, they didn't really get anything. I suppose I love about the risk. I have level of skill 7 of the right months, but I'm certain that the benefits will. Alright, let's return to matters at hand. Plasma. No. Plasma Bounty Hunter. Plasma Assassin is shit. Plasma Bounty Hunter is the meta. You want to do Arc Rifle Assassin. Arc Rifle Assassin has a lot of special things. My character is called Celine. This item is still absolutely terrible. I read that a lot of reactivity in the game. That's cool. I barely see any reactivity. I couldn't tell you one piece of reactivity from the newest DLC. So Celine is an operative assassin, and she is using Charge Staff and the Pyromancy Staff at the moment. That battle went better than expected. Yeah, Experimental Sound Flare, shit item, doesn't do anything. Doesn't work. I have genuinely nothing else to put there at the moment. Yeah, but Experiment Sound Flare doesn't work. I swear parts of the ship were blank white area and why it couldn't move. What? I missed something. Can't play through as your lightning assassin, very fun. Missing all shots until Kiva Gamma did suck though. You just got to make sure you're within range. So arc rifles have less range than you might be used to. So it's not, yeah, like this one has 9 range. So if you're trying to shoot beyond that, you lose half your ballistic skill. That's pure user error. You just got to make sure that you're shooting within range. And you've got good line of sight. Because I have genuinely not missed any arc stuff when I did that run. Like, please check who does more damage with Shriek, Idra or your Rogue Trader. Because my Rogue Trader does less damage with the same willpower. Is their psi rating the same? Because my character has 4, Idra has 3. So I'm probably going to out-damage her. I'll play switch to the right star. So yeah, mine says up to 54 there, and Idra's says up to 40. So psi rating matters. I since missed it. There's a bug where some mods where skill icons bleed into the game would have massive white boxes and you can get red things. It seems one of your mods have that. What? What are you talking about? I didn't see it in the white screen. I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Parts of the ship were blank white area and white Idra couldn't move. Oh, I see. Where I had to save and reload. It's probably going to be... Oh, yes, that. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Ooh. I know there's only one mod that I have on that could be doing that, and that is going to be the overlay one. Slash warrior fix. It could even be the micro patches. Ooh. Menu's not disappearing. Yeah, I'm going to have to quickly disable that. Did they fix You Serve Me for extrapolation? They claim to. Just tune in. What's wrong with your mic? My headphones sounds like a weird feedback. No. It's I have an air conditioning unit on because there's a heat warning. So you're going to hear my AC in the background because I don't want to sweat. Giant menu floating on the map. We're seeing very different things. What I am going to do real quick is I'm going to quickly disable that. So if we quickly... Text overlay mod is nice, but not usable if that's what it does. So I'm just going to quickly disable that. We will switch to here, and I will quickly disable that mod. Yeah, Dark Heresy overlay is nice, but I'm not using it at the cost of game-breaking bugs. So, Dark Heresy UI gone. Shit mod. needs work. I mean, it looks nice, but if it literally breaks the game, can't do that. Alright, let's reload this. Yeah. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, it's wind on the mic, because obviously I'm using the AC. The hardcover books, I have many. A lot of them are just classic literature. So the ones on the bottom, if we swap over. So, the ones at the bottom, that's all like classic literature. Everything from like Kafka going all the way through the years. Like some of these books are Victorian era that I got from my grandfather. Over here, Warhammer books and some video game books. Lord of the Rings there. The top, Horus Heresy there. It's weird trying to do that reverse stuff. Power Ranger stuff there. Yu-Gi-Oh stuff there. Some manga narrative stuff there. And a One Piece figure. And a lot of digi devices. my girlfriend found all my childhood digi devices and pulled them all out. What is the best single target buffer build in the game? Cassio, Grand Strategist. There are genuinely people who claim that the game is unplayable on unfair without Cassio as a Grand Strategist. I have yet to figure out which mod does it. Well, that's the only mod that I added, and it's the one that appeared to do it. So for me, it was that one. Because the only mod that I currently have on is one that fixes slash diagonally, so I can use it diagonally. And the other is... Oh, where am I going? Bridge. Yeah, Toy Box. That's it. But no, something going completely white. I have never seen that before. Oh, I did see the Ezio statue. Yes, that is the Ezio statue that came with Assassin's Creed 2. I'm old enough that I played that on release. I did have an original Malgus statue from the release of The Old Republic, but an ex-girlfriend out of spite destroyed that many years ago. Would you consider the game to be in early access even though it's fully released? Oh. Oh, like running into bugs because of updates on the fact that they use Unity. Unity's a shit game platform, but there's always going to be buggy. But a lot of the bugs that you run into is because, well, yeah, for that one, it was because I was using mods. Like, that's not the game's fault. Though, over the last year, I have been helping Owlcat hunt down a lot of bugs. We've identified over 200 things and pointed to it in the code where it is. So we're like, yeah, that's the kind of stuff you need to get. I know a lot of the... Oh, that's some abilities just floating around. But yeah, there are a lot of bugs that you'll also run into because of other such shit. That's kind of, again, not really the game's fault. Some of it is, and like I said, Owlcat, we identified over 200 things, and they patched a lot of them with this update. Would you say the strongest ranged weapon arbitrator build? It's still burst fire. Burst fire is still stronger than arbitrator than shotguns. So if you just made a heavy bolter with secondary shotgun arbitrator build, that's going to be the strongest one. We're going down. It was so risky to have in the party. Could swap for Kibella. Let's do it. The white issue I have as well, and only mod I have is Toy Box. So it could even be Toy Box. Toy Box actually causes a lot of bugs here and there. I had to disable it during media access because Toy Box was breaking my game. We crashed. Plants literally attacked us. I really enjoyed the story in the game. I felt like they did a really good job. But yeah, as far as CRPG goes, I don't think there's another one that even comes close to matching its story. I know a lot of people overhype Baldur's Gate, but from terms of like story and other things, Baldur's Gate 3 is not a good game. It's just visually an appealing game.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. I'll do it.
Buggy.
The flora displays heightened adaptability and aggression that's rarely
Pillars 1,
characteristic
yes.
of its kind. I suspect external xeno-interference. Nuncius, what are the necessary preparations for collecting test samples?
The abundance of plant life is assessed as a negative factor in the utility.
But isn't Burstfire the pre-speciality? No. Pre-speciality is bolters, not specifically Burstfire.
By full blessings by fire is recommended.
Also flamers and melters.
Is beyond.
Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay and companion stories carry more than the main story. I genuinely think every companion in that game is trash. I hate the writing in that game. It's so
Sins hidden in
inhuman
the
and
heart
bad.
turn all
And
to
everyone
decay.
in your party is a sex pest. Like, just every companion is creepy and weird.
I'll do it.
Well, speaking of bugs, I have bugged her weapon select options. Is that to be fair, the flamers are quite buggy with stairs at the moment, where they just genuinely don't work with stairs correctly. Lae'zel's my favourite companion. I like her story, and her story gets better with her romance. See, I didn't like any of the romance paths. Again, it just felt really
My nerves are frayed.
icky.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
See, I'm the same. I always think romances in these games really cringe. That like they're written by people that have never dated, and it shows. Like, they feel very fan fiction. This is a really cool area. I think Alcat do romances better than most of the other sort of CRPGs. Like, compare it to Dragon Age. Dragon Age is an absolute shit show. Militarum Commander Flames Burst is really good. It's, even on an Astra Militarum Commander build, going Grand Strategist, it's very good just because of the passive. It makes your entire things very immune to themselves.
Curious specimen.
Oh wow, they're all pretty much going first, are they? Alright, let's spread the party out and just hope people survive, I guess. See, I like Larian's games for what they are, but yeah, there's definitely... They have their own issues and stuff. And to be fair, Larian did try to shame me for my character build, so...
Vengeance will be swift.
She disappeared for a second. Oh, that's a point. We should see how damage is looking on Kubala right now.
I will not die in dishonor.
So, Blade Dance, is it gaining agility? Yes. Not much though, but it is gaining some.
Caused by the weapon.
Let's jump Cabela back to cover. Oh, the damage disappeared. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, Larian got really upset that people were playing generic human fighters, and then they shamed people for their racial choices as well. So Larian are quite a gross company for doing that.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Ah yes, fire. Though in hindsight, I should have used the wide area flamer.
Worthless.
We can burst fire up a bit as well.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
If I angle it right, I should be able to get through here.
Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. Approach is a prayer.
Ooh, I do have pyromancy, don't I? Oh, but can Firestorm hit openings? Now that is a question. Or would I be better from here to be trying to beam? Or is this stairs going to fuck up my beams? Hard to tell. You hired a proper gardener, I wouldn't have to burn your crops. Yes, though I have a gardener, which is kind of cool. Oh yes, scorchers. You did point out that I have many scorchers. Now, oh no, we can't seem to line it up. 400 damage. And pain channeling quite a bit of that as well. That's what happens if you don't use your pepper spray in time. Yeah. I do like this entire planet and the people here. The Moravians are kind of cool. Up enemy burn. That's the point. If I go here, can I grappling hook over there? Oh, it pulled it towards him. Oh, I was expecting him to get pulled to it, not the other way round. Damn. Okay.
Your reckoning is due.
Ah, hitting plants hurts. I should keep that in mind.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Count.
Didn't buff myself at all. I just went straight in. Let's make it so they can't get rid of that burn. EO gun, my dear chat. Well, might as well buff our pyromancers, do more things.
The machine spirits approve. A valid argument. Executing command.
So, if we are all on fire... Nice. Anything left? Carnivorous sword. I'ma do it. I don't suppose you have a recommended mod list somewhere. I do not. I don't actually use many mods, and many mods for this game are as buggy as the game was on release, and a lot of them break things. And they don't get updated quickly, so yeah, I don't have a list of ones I'd recommend. So I haven't put my schedule down, need assistance.
I have a different perspective. When the faithful are
Right, let's just get rid of some of these
heresy
injuries.
grows.
Behold. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, when I first saw this,
Greater trials lie ahead.
I thought it was so cool, and I had no one I could talk to about it. Because, yeah, the other people that got early access didn't really give a shit about, like, the game or story, or even mechanics, so there was just literally no one for me to discuss it with.
Tapestry of a world. I am the rogue thread.
Yeah, this stuff is cool. So if people are curious about the quality of the DLC increase, this is where you can see stuff like that. Probably should turn the game volume up for this.
In his name, we hold unflinching, armed with faith thou will redoubt.
In his light, a toil unending, oath we honor, duty bound.
Dead and lost forever, and
Taken from us too.
perished, all is lost, all gone within a hidden tomb. We've all been forgotten, lost by the past.
To the last.
Yeah, banger intro. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's very, very much feels like they took that straight out of Warframe. It really does. But yeah, I got the when I saw that, I was like, that is really left together. Right, one thing I am going to do is see if I can turn the air conditioning unit to get the blow across the mic down a little bit. So I'm just going to quickly give that a move, but it is quite loud. Okay, hopefully now that doesn't pick up so much. I hope they do stuff like this for DLC 2. 4. But DLC. No, it would have been cool if they had that same level of stuff in the first 2 DLCs. I did like the text in the other way, but I don't want any more white spots. Cool. I hope the last DLC is the darkest one. Just drive home the Grim Darkness theme. Yeah, well, it should be a little interesting, especially with it going into the Processional of the Damned. And it's going to be around Arm That. We might even get another tech priest companion.
Their prayers are like ours, like threads of different webs leading to one spinner.
Now we have to move this
They
back over. Huh?
carried the light of faith through a heavy duty of isolation and abandonment. This service is one of the most difficult and most purifying. You can trust these subjects of the God Emperor.
Alright, we're flipped again. Is the next DLC the farm DLC? Yeah. Okay, so because of tardy people refuse to buy the game until all the DLCs are out, and they say, "Oh, I'd buy the game if it was done." Owlcat aren't going to announce any more DLC. They might release more DLC, but they're not going to tell you fucks they're coming. Because, yeah, there's too many people who every day go onto the Reddit and say, "Oh, I would play the game, but I'm not doing it till it's finished," which for them means once DLC 4's out. So Owlcat have said that they're just not going to announce any more DLC. If another one comes, if we do get DLC 5, they're just not going to tell us ahead of time, so people don't put off buying the game. Because you got to remember, Owlcat had a freak out that they got 2 bad reviews because someone said that Owlcat promised there'd be 3 DLCs in Season Pass 1. They never did. They never did that. They never did that. But I've always found Owlcat's DLC approach to be weird. And I don't just mean because they wait until the next DLC to do like massive bug fixes and change overhauls, because that's fine to do that there. But what I find really, really weird about it is the higher ups at Owlcat have told me that I've got a sound bug. They've told me their game is not designed for multiple playthroughs, but every DLC demands a new playthrough. So that's the thing that I thought was really weird. Because I was like, well, that's just not true. But I'm going to quickly save and reload to see if that fixes the sound issue. People just confused Wrath of the Righteous Season Pass, which included 3 DLCs. Yeah, they gaslit themselves into it. Yeah, Dark Heresy's coming, which is going to be fun. They said they might bring augments to Dark Heresy, but only if augments are well received for Rogue Trader. Oh my god, I just realised the final bit of this is going to be really hard with my current build. I still hope even if there are no more Season Pass, we'll get a Last Farewell DLC of DC4 like Dance of the Mask for Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, but if we do, they just won't tell you it's coming. Because they don't want people not buying their games. Because like the whole reason Owlcat even put the launcher in is there are some people that play Wrath that haven't bought Rogue Trader. And they were like, oh, well, we need a launcher so they know about our other games. And everyone was like, no, launcher bad. Yep. Add for next moment. What? If anything, the launcher was a PR move because now everyone's talking about it. I find cross-advertising in the other games seem paid to work pretty well. Yeah, to be fair though, like, everyone knows what Owlcat's up to. The only thing people don't really know what they're up to is maybe if they're doing some of their own projects, like Shadow of the is it Shadow of the Road? Drover takes damage after you hit the other things, you're good. You get an achievement for not doing that. Yeah, if you just straight up kill the Drover and don't attack the other vines, you get an achievement.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
You know, I really hoped that they were going to give us a post-game DLC where we'd have, like, for the Infinite Mausoleum, that we had, like, a Necron dungeon run. Something that was really endgame content that we could test our builds on. See, I prefer turn-based. I don't like real-time with pause. I think those games are ass. I either like my action ARPGs or I like my proper RPGs. I don't like the hybrid approach, but I can understand some people prefer it that way. So yeah, can't hate on them for it. It's just not for me. Especially with D&D style games, there is way too much going on for me to be able to try and micro all that. And I'm someone that used to play like proper RTS games. Even then, I was like, it's too fickle. It's kind of super endgame initially scaling dungeon would be dope. See, I'd like that. Something that you could actually test your builds on. And like a lot of the counter awesome mechanics that they added in this DLC, I wouldn't even mind seeing that. So it becomes harder just to, you know, stack buffs like crazy. Ah, Heretic. Woo! Heretic options. Cool. One problem with such an end game is the Nomos ending. Though I do find it funny that the Nomos ending is meant to be the secret ending, and I always consider that the normal ending, because I was like, how do you avoid getting this ending? Hi, Reverend. You are my favourite heretic, that's good news. But bad news is you will still have to be purged. I am a highly dogmatic player. Luna can tell you, for 2+ years, they were trying to get me to do a heretic run, and every run was either iconoclast or dogmatic. I am incredibly dogmatic build. Fight! We're getting close to teleport Coke. Yep, yep. And countermeasures. Oh yeah, Demon Prince, yeah. But you could even just do it in Act 5 before you go to the final world. But what I would think would be good is, because of the whole chronomancy thing, you could potentially unlock stuff for future runs, because I don't think a New Game Plus would work, but I think it would be neat if there was a special, like, challenge dungeons, kind of like the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne, where if you beat certain bosses in it, you unlock items for future runs, and not game-breakingly powerful stuff, but just, like, really good stuff that you can use in, like, a New Game Plus style run. What else did I need to do? Jehovah's Lair. Yeah, see, I like that soul style stuff. But basically, Owlcat are scared to do non-story integrated DLC because they had bad feedback on some of those. That's why they don't want to do standalone or stuff like Endless Dungeons, which I think is silly. I think this game would be perfect for even a RNG dungeon crawler mode where you can get stuff and you can build different builds. Maybe not even going up to level 55, but like maybe say up to level 35 where you can create random builds with random parties doing like Space Hulk stuff. This game's ideal for that. Especially if the loot is randomized, so you have to build your builds on the fly based on what drops. Shit like that I would enjoy, because I can plan out builds from just like 5 items, and then I can completely change everything on the fly for that and what I have available in the party. And then that's a way that you could mix in like different Xenos options and all sorts of little things. You can have some really fun like kill teams with that. But yeah, they seem to be very anti that. See, Midnight Isles is the reason why they won't do it, because Midnight Isles apparently sold so poorly, Owlcat said they would never do a DLC like it again.
I am the rogue threat.
Yeah, so I'm definitely in the minority of what I want. They've already tried, and apparently it wasn't for the best. To the Drover's Lair. you don't, well, you got to remember, you don't lose anyone as a heretic until, like, Act 5, unless you just willy-nilly shoot everyone. Yeah. Zap. Oh, I don't like that. So I don't want it to be entirely standalone, but you could have a DLC that has endgame dungeons and a separate mode at the same time. It doesn't have to be one or t'other. Oh, did I forget to do something that got the other one? Oh, apparently I missed something up top to get the other guy on my side. Last time I did this, they both came down. Oh, I wonder why I missed.
There will be no peace in my wake.
I wonder what I missed. Oh, there's our little assault grapple MK1. And another hand flamer. Owls did have that. It did some story integration. Yeah, probably. Did you save the dying guy? Yes, I did.
Curious creatures.
Oh, Cabela's going
I wish
first.
to vivisect you.
The starting position's not the best. We are all stacked up, and when they do their AoE bullshit, we are going to get beamed something hard. Ah! Area attacks don't damage my little servo guy.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains.
Alright, what's the drover's defenses like again? So 40% armor, 6% dodge, no deflection. And unless I get some crits, he's not really going to be suffering from dots. Alright. Ow. Ow.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without
Right,
deeds
let's
is
hit
worthless.
this guy with a concentrated
As the
fire.
Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's go for a burst. Oh, wait, need to
I
go
will
one
bathe
more
this
step in.
battlefield in righteous skill.
Not too bad. I don't have the dodge upgrade yet. So when I had the burst fire build, oh damn, I might actually lose this. It's gone horribly wrong. When I had heavy gunner Argenta, I actually one-turned this guy. The master tactician build is definitely much weaker. It is definitely much weaker. Oof. Oh, okay. I lost my whole party. Okay. We're not going to start there. lost the whole party because of one AoE. I didn't realise how tough that was without a heavy bolter. I'm probably going to have to approach that one normally. Also, whilst I'm back here, let's find out why the fuck I didn't get both of them come down. Because I definitely did that. I might just have to kill the things on the way to it.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
So yeah, I definitely saved this guy as well. It could be because I didn't stop the fight, actually. This is Act 2. So we saved him. Nothing here. I think I'd already done the shooting thing because I needed to get the sandbug gone. Are you on YouTube as well? Yeah, I'm streaming both. I put guide videos up on YouTube and I have spreadsheet for builds. Could have been doable if you had the Medicaid art state from the company mod with the same name. Nah. Don't need to do that. I can revive things with Heinrichs as well, if Heinrichs wasn't laying on the floor dead. I think the reason we didn't get the other commander is the Heretic option here. I think by picking the Heretic option and not preventing this combat, I think that's why we didn't win his trust. Ah, nice. Whilst I am here, actually, I should also remember to give you the combat stim. Yep. Yeah, I think I'll have to kill the drover by taking out the other things. Without initiative skip, I don't have the burst fire to one-turn it, whereas, yeah, I'm going to need to spread my party out wider to not get one-turned AoE'd. That's one of the problems with the higher difficulties, is it is just rocket tag. You either one-turn the encounter or the encounter one-turns you, which is why you tend to build for Grand Strategists to just stack buffs and skip it. Because the AI will just, as you saw, mostly one-shot your party. It's like a lot of the Act 1 encounters, you tend to just need to move back and let them run at you. Yep. Oh, I had the root extract, but I still died anyway. Speeding back through here. Or did I need to speak to him twice to get the second dialogue? Don't know. Achievement for only attacking the drover itself. Yeah, I already have that. I was trying to see if I could do it on the Master Tactician Argenta build, because the Heavy Gunner build that I had for Argenta basically one-turned it by just burst firing it itself. So I've picked up the achievement for the drover to not attack the tendrils, but Light Gunner Argenta didn't do it. Now, I know I didn't get a chance to buff, so I didn't get like crits on it, but yeah, definitely felt weaker for sure. Drill Sergeant. What are your oaths? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you've got to break up that fight. I didn't spot anything else I hadn't already done.
Patience, my my nerves are
Unless is there another dialogue if I come back here. No, nothing new there. I've already done the shooting. Yeah, the only thing that I can see that I haven't clearly done is... Yeah, I didn't break up the fight. Make sure that there's just definitely no one else that I can talk to again. No. No. Save that guy. There are a lot of side missions in this game. Yes, a crap ton. There it is, all quests, baby. There is so much to do all the time. It gets to the point where you start leveling up way too much because of it, and some people are genuinely put off by the fact that you're in the leveling screen so much. Let's see, do any of the cage ones up here have anything to say? If you don't do side missions at all, you can finish the game in 5 hours. If you do everything, 8 minutes. So completing every single quest in the game and speedrunning before DLC 2 and 3 could be done in less than 24 hours. Because I did it in 24 hours, blind. So if I'd planned out a proper route, I probably could have cut that down. Maybe done it in 22 or something. Is there really nothing else? Right, this time, I guess, we have to fight the tendrils. And yeah, I couldn't see anything to make the other guy come down. I think it's genuinely, because I picked the Heretic option to not break up the fight. Because there's nothing else I can do to gain their trust. I'm low maxing, so I'm doing all the side quests. You should. So the party that I did this before was with Commissar Officer. Funny enough, the person who wiped out most of things, besides Argento, was actually Pascal. Oh, no, I meant to tell her to go back. Whoops. Well, select the wrong option.
Hunting is sacred to these parts. I will perform this ritual with reverence to honor its design.
But yeah, the Blade Dancer bows make Cabela feel really weak. I didn't have Cabela here last time. I had Abelard and Heinrich.
Death is a
Curious specimen.
Everything going first again. I don't like the fact that your party always goes dead fucking last. Very annoying. Let's spread them out a little bit so not everyone gets bloody one shot again. Didn't mean to bring her down here. Argento. So, we will pop that on. Now, if I go
The
here...
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I'll do it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Nope. Then we gotta move. Don't really want to use the desperate measure. So yeah, we took out 2 of the little annoyances. Oh, why not? Let's... Cabela, this is only buffs.
Wicked be shed, and thou hast
Oh, that's going to interrupt my death waltz. That's funny. That prevented me from finishing my
I
turn.
am your blade and shield. Let your soul be purged. Trust me. Death is a blessing. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Actually, I didn't check if I could jump down. Oh, I can.
Honor or death. I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
That's fun.
As a final word, I shall not fail.
No, this self-damage is going to take me out. Like, all the self-damage I'm taking here is going to probably get myself killed.
A dance of
Oh, well.
blades and shadows.
I feel like Cabela's done her job and she can die.
In death.
Reverend, I've been struggling with doing good damage on high armor targets. What are ways to improve the ability to take those targets out? Use operatives. What's causing the self-damage? It's just attacking them in melee. Attacking them in melee hurts. Oh my god. Whole party's almost dead again. Alright, first things first then. Let's heal Heinrich's up. Get Smeaky. Then...
Naturally.
Boom.
Let's
Boom.
see to it. For the throne's glory.
Then... I don't know if we can shearing strikes these things, so let's go find out.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Ooh.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. The Emperor is on our side.
Oh, really? Really? The distance? Fine.
Naturally. I can make it.
Ow.
Alas, no.
Why can't I attack? Oh, it interrupted. That's weird.
I won't object to it. Not sanctioned to do this.
Can't do that on you, I guess. Oh, Hymux is gonna die. She has the wrong voice. She very clearly has the wrong voice there. Pascal. What can we possibly link up to? So there is the mace and the flower. Where's the weak one? Is it underground? Yeah, it is.
Approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running by Neric's right. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let's give her a little buff assistance. And then, because of the range, now I don't think with that 6% it's even worth taking that shot. However, if we can take out this barricade. No. Alright, Psycho time.
Step by step I lead.
Do we want to try and hit one of these and then Firestorm, or do we want to go straight for the main? I can't see it from there, but I can see it from here. So ideally, you don't go underground. Then we give myself an extra attack. Now, I should be able to then Firestorm, which will take that fucker out as well. And we're going to opening. We're going to do this because we really want all the damage to apply.
Another one is shattered.
And that hurt him quite a bit. And then we can throw some more exploits on over here, which will come back to us. You do take a lot of damage in the first round. Alright, with that nonsense all finally out of the way. Oh, Argenta exploded. That's great.
Assess and act, tech assistant.
Hymix isn't dead yet, which is surprising.
Lucius, move. A valid argument. The
Let's
machine
get
spirit
these buffs out here.
Lucius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument.
Now,
Astute observation.
my little pyro.
A genius at work.
Is the range unfortunately too far? But I'm pretty sure, even if that range is too far, I can still use one of these.
Schemes within schemes.
That's pretty good damage.
A wicked thought.
Oh, it says this would hit, actually. We can try.
What is? Behold the wrath of madness!
Not bad, not bad. Ah, Pascal, however. Alright, what have we marked as things to kill? Now, if we go for this, that should be free AP. Very good. Then, does Pascal have overcharge stacks? He does, so I've got to be careful not to do that. But, if we just stack a bunch of stuff on this Drover, and then I take a shot, we should be able to do somewhat good damage here. But I could also claim. Oh, this is going to do guaranteed hit and same damage. Doing the same 6, nice. Pascal, you feel like taking it out, or are you going to miss?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by
He's busy. One of the golden throne is that. Yeah, it's pretty big. No, Commissar is great for your first run, especially as an officer.
watching the lazy handle sacred technology.
One turn. Most of my pie dead, but that's only because I didn't have a grand strategist.
Withstand much more
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
What happened to that lady? She should still be alive. Oh, Hymix, you have a world of injuries, don't you? Let's try and get those injuries off you so you can actually make some skill checks here.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an
Cabela
interrogation.
too. How is Cabela doing? These buffs, a lot of them are buffs.
Get back to fighting.
You cannot trick
It
death.
was a very
It will
angry
claim
flower
me
indeed.
One day.
Stand still.
Do you think my body will
Get back to
suffer?
fighting.
Ministration is a holy task.
I know I don't need to get rid of all these injuries, but I want to get rid of all
Stand
these
still.
injuries.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
Let's get people's stuff back on here. Scorcher. Yep. So we lucked out quite a bit there. So the reason I didn't use the consumables was because of my Heretic background. Because it gives you a chance not to consume them, and we did. Beep. Cool. Level 31 it is. But yes, very, very, very angry flower. Level 31. Ah, Fire Within sees the advantage. Good shit. Fire Within is going to be very helpful on this build. Seize the advantage is going to be a way to start stacking up lethality. But Imminent Demise currently being bugged is really hurting the viability of this build. Hopefully that will be fixed on the next patch. I've been making a big deal about it, so it just depends if they decide to prioritize it. Oh, taking Blade of Light on Heinrichs. Here we go. So this one, another 4 base damage, another 20% armor pen, so that's good to see. Pascal, level 31, we're taking Inspiring Trophy, more AP game. Argento as Master Tactician. Unfortunately, I didn't have what I needed for our next gun. Stacking the deck. Yep, so now our abilities start increasing our crit damage, much like Fired Up, which is good to see. And Kibella and Eogun. Fragile play things. So someone was asking about armor strip. This is now we start to get a little bit of armor strip in there. And reserve optimization. Yes, so we start with more potential energy. An overclocking module. So we're going to start to increase the distance of our shots as well. Well, the AoE spread. How are you doing skills without Jay? Just using other people. Just using other people.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What a shame.
Oh, we're just going to keep clicking this till we get it. I don't care, Heinrichs.
That was a problem for you.
Get plus 10 to wall, but whenever the wearer hits a daemon or a psychic for the first time in combat, suffers my... I mean, I'm not using anything else. Ooh. And that's why we make the special medikits, to get rid of that stuff.
Remember, innocence proves nothing. Your assistance is much appreciated. I needed that.
Does that say -1 psi rating to enemies? Yes. Not to me. But, yeah, so whenever the wearer hits a demon or psych for first time in combat, the target suffers -10 to willpower and perception and -1 psi rating until the end of combat. Does not stack. Yeah, don't worry, that's not -1 to my psi rating, if that's what people are worried about.
Get back to fighting.
Though, I can't imagine a single encounter where that's actually useful, because I can't think of a single encounter where I've had to worry about enemy psi rating.
Get back to fighting.
My frail organics required it.
My frail organics.
What lies beyond?
Also, what happened to that one chick? She did survive. Don't know.
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly.
And then the Elixir of Warp Neutrality. This was removed from the base game and moved to the DLC. Boss of the old medieval planet has a psycho. Oh, right. Yeah, that is one guy. Yeah, it does have that one dude, doesn't it?
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Thicket Slayer. How does the Thicket Slayer compare to my other burners? Weaker. I did miss the area attack, I'm not going to lie. But it does more burning. I see. I see. Oh, so it actually got bigger AoE. Let's have a look.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was
Doesn't
blossoming
look different.
nearby.
Let's get somewhere where I can
A
actually see the
child was
ground.
saved from death, 1,000 heretics were burned.
Hello,
alive,
sir. Are you
begging and
doing on this one
sobbing
for
and
Saturday? Playing
howling.
some Warhammer for the? You're playing the game some kind of. The words there, they are confusing to me. This don't feel bigger.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Ah, right at the end there. I see. It's not the best place to look at it, I'm not gonna lie. The game really does not handle height very well. I generally can't see that. All creatures within the 7-cell radius, and what does the other one say? All creatures within the 7-cell radius. According to this, it's exactly the same.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Owlcat's other games good to play as well. It depends. The Pathfinder games are very fucking tedious. Very tedious. So it depends if you like buff looping. Like, they're enjoyable games, good stories, great companions. Kingmaker has some of the best companions in any CRPG. I generally like almost every companion.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
I couldn't get into Pathfinder too generic. There is a lot of buffing to do. And there, yes, the time stuff as well. That used to annoy me. It's why a lot of people panic about Rogue Trader. Alright, let's... Oh, okay, never mind. Drover's dead. Discovered a corpse. Oh, the Halfling Alchemist is also really cool. I like him too. Now we have to do a fist fight for my squishy little psyker to win this. I have no weapon skill on this build or ballistic skill. Great. The one time... So, again, on my Commissar, this was incredibly easy to do. But I literally have 0% chance here. Yeah, the music in these games are pretty good, and so are the previous ones. That's a lot of people on this planet. Imagine the inbreeding after all the time they've been here. Oh, thanks for new follows, actually. I wasn't really paying attention, but we've had 7 new ones come in on this stream. I hope you're all having a very good Saturday. Oh, well, yeah, that too. So you can get through this without killing him, but obviously I didn't have the skill checks to do that. It's build was not designed for it. Funny enough, my commissar nailed everything. So, yeah. Good Saturday made better, but... Oh, yeah, Rogue Trader, great game. Always fantastic to do. Oh, I tried to move the AC, but I couldn't really stop it from picking up on the mic, so I turned it off. It started to get warm already. If we could just have more simplified, streamlined kingdom management. Yeah, it would have been good if they did that. No, there's no infinite mode. Again, Owlcat was scared to do it. Infinite is, it's referring to the infinite and the divine. So it's not infinite in game. It's obviously the actual museum is, but we don't have access to that. It's just, they didn't represent it like that. It would have been a perfect opportunity to give us like really good Necron dungeons, but they're scared to do that stuff. So, damage over time effects inflicted by the character deal willpower bonus divided by 2 more damage. So, yeah, more executioner buffs. The plating on the void ship's starboard and port side increased by +2. Could be very useful because I have to use this really terrible fire armor. So, yes, actually, that one. Cool, and that's the first part of the DLC, and we got ourselves a new colony. Yeah, he can just eject out parts of his museums he doesn't like. Bye. So, what can we get done here? So, 20% to all void shield sectors could be useful. All allies deal 10% more damage to machines and targets with Reject the Flesh feature. Very useful, especially with this DLC. Though that probably should be updated to Farum. I like the Kazbalika rep. I want the Kazbalika rep. We need efficiency. Our efficiency took a plunge for that. We've also got to quickly stop down to not Genos, but Foulstone. We'll do the plasma drives in a second. The one problem, so you don't have timed events in this one, but every warp jump, there's just constant shit happening. Not so bad on your first run, but when you've got like close to 2k hours in the game, it does like, I'm just trying to get through bits. They don't get shit.
Pay attention.
Aha. Every now and then, I feel like new items do slip into this area.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Unless it's slyly let me reroll. Oh, the Commissar fight with my skill checks is going to be AS. Yeah, Bull's Great Food might not have best riding, but their engine's fantastic. Yeah, so engine, they did very well. Bridge. we will do the plasma drive in a second. There's other bits I want to do first. I want to get Heinrich's armor. That will be as soon as the first Sarkovian event completes. Yeah, there's just so much going on all the time. There's a lot to do in this game. You won't feel like there's not much to do. But it's not like Dragon Age Inquisition where you feel overwhelmed in the start area, that you have too much forever stuff to do. Yeah, we can take stuff. House of Hope music was nuts. Oh yeah, and the little song that you've got from Raphael there is pretty good, pretty fun. Outpost in need of help. Unending war. Oh, we probably have the items for that. Let's quickly go back round that way, because we need stuff to complete anyway. Just constant warp travel stuff happening all the time. Yeah, the hinterlands. Oh my god. People like realizing, because again, completionist mentality. I didn't want to leave straight away, but you really need to enjoy that game. This fucker's doing self-surgery. I do want to play the Gothic 1 remake, actually. I was a big fan of the original Gothic. But busy. There's a lot of stuff to cover on the DLC here. Is perfectly mad. The other thing I wish Owlcat would do is allow me to go straight to the space map from here, because the amount of fucking times I get dragged down into other compartments and then I have to go through several loading screens to get back to the ship map sucks. Oh yeah, Inquisition. I didn't like the companions in that one. For me, that was the really big drop-off point. Like, I didn't mind Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 1 was obviously the goated. And after Inquisition, I didn't even try Veilguard. I know there was a lot of drama around it, but I just didn't even need to touch it just because I didn't like Inquisition. Give props to Larian. The game almost bankrupted the company and they came out on top. Yeah, the amount of stuff that they put into that is pretty good. I just didn't like the writing. The engine's really good, the camera angles are fine, the presentation's fine. Don't hate the system, it's just I couldn't stand the writing in that game.
Has accused me of oversimplifying matters. He believes that you are the quintessence of the brilliant. You have grasped the very crux of the matter and articulated it with concision. Nuncius, make note as I thank you for the interesting
What writing? Exactly, yeah. And the fact that they didn't finish the end part of the game and they just like, meh, they won't notice anyway. There it is. We've got the tactical analyzer, which is pretty busted for Jay as well. So close to the warp surge broach. I can feel it. It's coming. First point, Argenta. What are you even using? You got the awareness icon. But of all of us, speaking of running guns, you might be able to actually use this. And Argenta, Stormbolter. I do like that on the light arms builds, you do get to see your stuff progress. Look at the size of this bitch. Wow. Yeah, Eogun's a shockingly good character. I had a feeling he was going to be good, and a lot of people were obviously upset that it wasn't some boring Xenos, that they would have to ham into the story somehow. But no, I think Eogun is fantastic. Like, when they revealed Manipulus, I was like, this is going to be good. And then there are loads of people like, no, 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 not someone who perfectly fits the setting and the story. No. I was like, okay. Oh, yes, I need to give Jade the augment. Yeah, no, it goes pretty hard on her. Guide of Soul. I don't know why I'm leveling up Cassia when the plan is not to use her on this run at all, except for outside of story things. I guess it's a little bit of OCD. Like, I'm not acoustic, but I definitely have good echoes. Daunting Zone. Yes, overwhelming strategy, by the way, is actually a really good one. Characteristic training, perception. So maybe enemies can start dodging her less. But we'll quickly knock open these augments. Oh, wrong button. It's you, if I remember. J. So yeah, Tactical Analyzer goes really hard on her, even though she doesn't look like she has an effect for it. But what it does is, whenever the user uses a non-attacking ability, all their allies affected by teamwork gain 1 stack of cooperative advantage. And then what cooperative advantage does, the damage dealt by this character is increased by their iconoclast rank, and their characteristics are increased by 2 times iconoclast rank for 2 rounds. Stacks up to 6 times. So, yeah, pretty good. And J being a 2 iconoclast. Yes, very easily. You just saw me beat the Drover without it. I had to change my approach, because my initial approach was stupid. But very, very doable. Attacks with Bolter get extra over penetration. And what does Flamers get again? Whatever. It's going in anyway. So that's the Assault Grapple 1. Yeah, we got the old slash one. Now, there are some people who can't, and there are some people who have builds that are reliant on buffs, so they can't. I try to design my builds to be able to be unfair without a Grand Strategist, and then just using a Grand Strategist is just extra, you know. Mwah. But the initiative system is trash. I feel like this update, the initiative system has felt worse than it has ever felt, and I don't know what they did. Oh, what's going on here? Hello? Taking Eogun to the Dark City was the biggest mistake lore-wise I made. That was nasty. I really enjoyed taking Eogun there. I thought his interactions were hilarious. Will Forge World Steel of the Forge prevent hydraulic boosters' risk of falling prone? Yes, it does. I have a build on that on the spreadsheet of going full Borg to stack that stuff. Alright. What do we know? Yep. Does my retinue... So, where is it? There should be the Zarkovian armor here. Ah, it's none of them. I think it must be the next level then. Excuse me. We need efficiency. Ah! No, it's one of these rewards, isn't it? Where is it? There it is. Zarkovian soldier armor. That's what we're looking for. This bitch goes really well in Heinrichs because it gives him 2 sources of dots. Bam. And we can build more things on Kiva as well. Explorators, profit factor. We do want profit factor. Oh! And our new lady's on the ship. I should go talk to her. Makes sense, the most sense taking him to the Dark City. Story progresses much better. Yeah, yeah. And I think it's very cool that the homunculus is like, make him apologize. You ship me. And it's like, oh, okay. How... and she's a good little source of... oh, she got a little picture updated. How are we doing on the old heretic points? We're getting close. We are indeed getting close. Yeah, it's one thing I never realized was the actual psychic staffs do actually progress very slowly. I love how fat that bolter is. So fat. You're using 10% dodge cape. Is there anything better than 10% dodge cape? Don't think so. Ah, Eogun. We need to swap your helm. You can go back to your thing. Right. Also note, the heretical discipline scale with heretical rank as well, so unless they're all at least rank 1 heretical, your damage multiply by 0 and do nothing. What? Oh, that's the mod. Are you talking about the mod? Yeah, because you don't get many of the staffs in Act 2, but then Act 4 ones, yeah, they're pretty good. And especially like even the Act 3 one. Yeah, I realize you're talking about the mod. It's just got big bones. Right, needle rifle. Not the best. I guess we gotta do the plasma drive and then go to Vibos. We could do the ancient bunker. I just really don't enjoy doing the ancient bunker, and I tend to skip it. I can't remember if there's anything useful for this build, so I probably will stop by there. I do love one of the options you get in here, because Eogun and Pascal are arguing amongst themselves, and you can just talk to Nuncius as if it's mocking them both, and they both get really mad. Yeah, the Order Magus, I bear witness to the Gentrix confirmed that he conducts research negatively impacts politics through the highly rated servitor maintenance. Him, like, doing his thing. I seem consumed anger by doing not understand why. Kindly explain yourselves. Nuncius, what do you think? Observer listeners, what's that? You think the esteemed Magi are behaving like squabbling children? Yes, I would have to agree. But the tech piece towards the service goal, which is not uttered a single word. Pascal glares malevolently whilst Eogun opens his mouth to object and then thinks better of it. I'm ready to adjudicate. So, the Eogun option gives us void ship ram increases damage dealt by macro cannons. Gross. And the other one is void ship ram stores 50% shield strength for the most damaged side. They're all pretty terrible, but I will take that one. Alright, what did we get on here? That's still going. Ah! We got some profit factor. So, complacency goes down that one. We want to get this one first to get that up. Alright, some shit's going down, Dargunners. Yeah, they really want you to use ram, but it's just ass and it takes away your front shields. Ah, the penance arms for Argenta. We do want that. We just have nothing to give them. We've got up to the Vortex Bringer and the Curse Bringer for her Heinrichs. We can give him the Psycho's Breastplate whilst we're waiting for the other thing. Though the Psyker's breastplate, we accidentally got this nerfed. I was arguing with someone over what was more meta, Heinrich's stacking psi rating or Idra, and he was like, yeah, Idra's the best one. I was like, no, Idra's probably going to die before you do it. And he was like, no, Heinrichs can never stack what Idra does. And then I explained how Heinrichs can get 120 PR on turn 1, and then they nerfed this to precisely prevent the thing that I was talking about. And I was like, fuck, I got stitched on. What did we learn? Don't argue in front of the developers. But, yeah, we can just pop down Heinrichs for the moment, because it is going to be a little bit higher armor for him until I get the next one. Look how cool he looks. Oh, we did get the Cursebringer as well, didn't we? So, Cursebringer, yes. Now, the question is, at this point, do we want to be switching the secondary? Oh, actually, no, we want the Cursebringer in the secondary, because we're mostly using Slash, aren't we? And in that case, then we might as well keep the Ancient Force Sword in primary. And pocket the Veil Render for now. Because, yeah, we want that second hit to get the Warp Burn effect in play. And we got the Blade Dancer's Mantle. So, Kibella, what are you currently using as your cape? Oh no, we don't have it yet. We're building towards it. Cool. Actually, let's go from newest to oldest. Is there anything new? 5 willpower each time they choose an ally themselves target with ability. Yep. You're going to want that. And then the coercion. Yes. I truly, for all the nerf they do, I don't mind the nerfs. A lot of them I've accidentally caused. But, no, I do think that sometimes you do need a bit of balance, because sometimes it's not worth playing other things if they overly build it in one way or the other. Ooh. Oh, look at Grandpa. Grandpa got that drip. Oh, actually, do I have any bare single-hand weapons yet? Yes. But I need some sort of axe, don't I? For my dual weapon specialist. A dang. Regular power bow, Mastercraft power bow. Beard. God, a lot of them Alpha's arc rifles. Grandpa does need his knockback stick, doesn't he? Because you can knock someone back, charge, and you can then get a reset on the charge. Which arbitrary subclass is the best for Cybermastiff? For Cybermastiff specifically, probably Subductor still. Because Subductor just works best with it in melee. So only for Slash, because you get a better dot swords, and this one doesn't guarantee apply it, so you'll want to swap it around when you get the guaranteed application one in Act 4, you'll want to put it in your offhand. It's because I'm using Slash and Shearing Strikes, as well as an augment that allows me to double strike, so depending on what you're using and where you're using it, is going to depend where you want this stuff. Oh, explanation drops has not worked on Twitch for years. So you need to open your inventory on Twitch to check that. Yeah, they got rid of that bitch years ago. Oh, yes, Ancient Bunker. Fuck. Hate this section. Yeah, a Heretical Doggo does do double damage. Ship is looking nice and beefy at the moment. Ah, yes. Ah, that's the point. I should be able to buy the other macro cannons now with the extra profit factor. But I hope we're all doing well in chat. I'm still hoping we're going to see the next update early rather than late. And I'm hoping that they're going to, I know they're going to be changing some of the balance of the augments. We don't know what. I just hope they're buffing Ogren Arms, because Ogren Arms are worthless. The concept is cool, but they're just not usable, because the whole point of two-handers is extra strength scaling and a bigger AoE. They take away both, so they're just worthless. So I'm hoping specifically they buff those. Ultimate raise. Yes, I really do hope that they do buff that. Ah, Blade Dancer's Mantle. I now have it. So, death from above, dealing more damage. I blind. Then... ship, yes. Cool, we got them both. Yeah, it would be nice if you did have two sets of Howler cannons. Now that you've mentioned it before, well, not now, but earlier you did mention it, and I do have to say, I do agree, Luna, that would be nice. Just aesthetically pleasing, you know? But, yeah, I hope they don't nerf the Master Tactician thing or arc rifles, because Owlcat said that they specifically wanted to buff arc rifles, but they had no idea how good arc rifles were. I've been avoiding showing any of my arc rifle builds on like stream or on video until after the first major patch, and afterwards I'm going to start showing off Assassin arc rifle and Master Tactician arc rifle and why they fuck. Even Jay can use it, though it's best on a priest. And it's still pretty useful on anything else, but a Voidborn with arc rifles goes really hard. You could just toy box. Yeah. Toy box is always an option. No, let's do this.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Limit for the concentration of
Info Alcat lurks your Discord and already saw the arc rifle clips. Oh no! Yeah, I did show off the J clip on the in the Discord. I don't think any of them are in there. Oh, thanks for subscribing with the Prime, by the way. Those extra pennies do help. I do need to get a better mic, and the plan is to get a better mic based on how well we've been doing with people subscribing lately. The one that everyone recommends, the Shure whatever, that is expensive. Oh, did I already have the plus 20 before I got the plus 10? That's funny. But yeah, we'll try to get a better mic. If I do ever get a better camera, we'll have to take a poll if we want to keep the streams in black and white or if we have proper camera. Because the only reason it's in black and white is I have no idea how to color correct my piece of shit camera.
Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today.
I'm been poisoned. Speaking of void ships, I do have one component that should allow me to launch fighter jets, but for some reason I don't know how it works. I have one torpedo tube on the bow. Yeah, as long as you have torpedoes, it should work.
What lies beyond?
Yeah, because if you look at mine, as long as you got torpedoes there, and then fighters here, it should work. You've got to just swap from torpedoes to fighters in space combat. There's a toggle that you use.
Join me in prayer.
Yeah, I'll do... Well, when I do a space combat, I can point that out.
Never doubt me.
Oh, the icon... Oh! I didn't know they had snuck this here. When the target dodges uses weapon attacks, the next attack against that target deals extra ferrum stacks more base damage and cannot be dodged. Didn't know they'd snuck that there. What a happy little surprise.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
They will see. Oh, yes.
So the original implants can be grabbed in game. Yeah. But only if you have the DLC. Obviously, if you don't have the DLC, that won't be there.
Operation successful.
Oh, that was to open the door. I already had it opened. Activate the emergency ventilation systems. Cool.
Curiosity seems
Place your bets if the effect on the bugs won't disappear. Yeah, so that can sometimes happen if you don't leave the planet correctly. It's also one of the reasons I don't like coming here. On my Grim Dark run for the stream competition, I got stuck with that self-poison effect and it wouldn't fuck off. This was Void Shadow's launch. It was actually how I first got talking to Owlcat, because they invited me to join the speedrun competition. I was like, yeah, sure. They gave me like less than 24 hours notice. They're like, yeah, we're starting tomorrow. Do you want to join? I was like, sure. They're like, yeah, so someone said we should invite you. And I was like, cool, let's do it.
in this tapestry of a world.
And then I've caused them nothing but trouble since. Well, I say that. They actually really do appreciate like how many bugs I found, how much I've helped people get into the game, and like all the community management I do on my own.
Don't you think you're taking advantage of the
Starrick's a chill dude as well. Like Starrick has had to calm down so
I
many
assume you're
times.
referring to the small request I submitted to Victis. If so, then no. I'm not taking advantage. The matter is closed.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yeah, poor Starrick even had to cancel his holiday to deal with the fallout of the launcher. Alright. I accidentally got stuck in that room before I unlocked it and had to reload. Let's get the squad actually up. Oh, this is going to be fun with no grand strategist. I can't just skip initiative order and just get Pascal to do the thing. Yeah, this is going to be fun.
The Emperor.
Oh, turrets go first. Oh, this is going to suck. Oof. Genuinely gonna have to put Abelard and Heinrichs in harm's way so they focus fire them and not shoot other things. So if I stack them here, hopefully the turrets will shoot here and not shoot Pascal, so Pascal can go in here and turn off the thing. Ah, fuckers! You son of a bitches! What assholes? Can I use Pascal's skill check with him down?
For the throne's glory.
Nope, I can't use his skill check with him down. Oh my god. Those fucking turrets. Yep, if I failed that check, I couldn't have. Like, it was lucky Eogun passed that. Like, that was luck, not skill. The fact that they downed Pascal meant I lost Pascal's skill check. It's bullshit. I purposely stacked them up as well, and I left people in the open so the turrets would shoot them. But no, apparently that they're sentient and they know the only member of my party that can disable them. Won't DLC 4 be out the same time as Dark Heresy? We don't know a release date for Dark Heresy. But, yeah, eventually they will be both up at the same time. Oh wow, these are all terrible. I'd say we do need that shit for Kizbalika. Okay, I'm welcome, guess. Armor of Refraction. No one will ever pick that one. Let's look at that one. Secrets of the Ancient Cybersmiths. All allies deal logic, more energy, and machine damage. Cool. All allies deal 10% more damage to machine, and Necrons reject... Yep, that one. We have a lot of Necrons to deal with later. Ah, we don't have enough efficiency. We might be able to get more efficiency through the contracts. Nope, not at the moment. What do I have a lot of? Do I have a lot of Xenotech? Yes, I do. How about Promethium? How are we doing on Promethium? We have a lot of Promethium. To the shop. There was a colony bug, I believe. You get double the amount of profit factor and the projects are completed instantly. Projects completing instantly is not a bug. That's what happens when you get max complacency. When complacency is at 10, you get instant projects completion. I prefer to get reputation because that's normally harder to get. It just makes buying stuff easier. Ah, heavy emergency cutter. Nice. And stuff. Oh, 5,000 is too much. It's actually too much. Xeno. We need to go up to 15. Perfect. Well, I can go to 16. Ah, my build is complete. Genuinely a complete build. Ah, Fortress World. We do want that for Abelard. Okay. We now have the Warp Surge brooch. There is now probably nothing that will be able to survive us on our main turns. So this one's 15 to Law Imperium. Commerce and Law Imperium. Bam. And what else we got? Tech use, Law Xenos and something else. Cool. Things are about to get fucked up. From newest to oldest, so... don't need Ballistics Calculator. Don't need that. Though, Abelard in your secondary, we will put the Heavy Emergency Cutter. Sworn Protector. How does that look for... You can't use J, however. 4 shots at 40. This will do more. So she now has a nice little laser rifle. Okay, it's +5 tech use. Once per battle, the user can immediately remove all bleeding, toxin, burning effects from enemies in 10 cell radius, so enemies then receive 30 impact, whims, and armor penetration. Not the best. That's like 4 for her. Okay. But yes, now my Psyker's going to do some really scary fucking things. And as soon as I get my little teleport cloak... goody. we need to start going to find something to blast. Explorators. We don't need explorators. Don't need explorators. Don't need Consbalica. Damn, we don't really need either of them. We'll take it. We don't need it, but we will take it. Now. Oh, hello, kitty. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, self-healing sections. Ah, heretical points. We want heretical points. Because we need heretical points. Right. I don't think we have anything to give to the Explorator station, but we'll double check. No, we've used all of the fire. Oh yes, I still need to do the plasma drive chambers. That is a point. Oh, and Heinrichs, I can give him the armor. I have not given him the armor. We can give him the armor. Hey! He can now get double burn dots. Now, he also wants the Warp Surge Brooch, because with the Warp Surge Brooch, he can do a lot of crazy things, but I want the Warp Surge Brooch for my Psyker. Me, I'm the Road Trader. I get the best items. I also need to get ready to start the DLC 2. We haven't even started for DLC 2. Just realised that we hadn't done that. There is a lot to do in Act 2 now, and I am so over-leveled, I feel like. So we haven't even done Vibos, and I feel like my levels are through the damn roof. You could petition Zints for another copy. Oh, the Howler Cannons. We're still talking about the Howler Cannon. Alright, let's go do the plasma drives. Owlcat already did lower EXP gains for Act 1 to stop you getting to 16 for Aurora. They might need to do it again, because a lot of people have been saying that they're hitting 55 in Act 4 again, which is, they dropped it down to 50, and then obviously new DLC, and people are getting it maxed again. Yeah, now we can get both of these. So Abelard also gets some fancy new armor. Drusians, we need to start pumping them a little bit. Yeah, we bought everything from everyone else. Abelard, fancy new armor. Ah, you only got this cool drip for like a few minutes. Now you're back to this. Plasma drives it is. What is my current PR for? Hello, kitty. You want to come say hi? This Blossom. She often likes to snuggle on my feet when I stream. She used to always sit on my lap when I sat on this chair, but ever since we moved to the downstairs office, she's not been doing that. Her brother is, so they're both part Maine Coon, but the brother is much bigger. Yeah, that's fine. Now that I've had time to check it, it definitely feels like shotguns progress a lot nicer than than say flamers. Flamers feel a bit slow. Oh. I was hoping there was a Heretic option. I will oversee the interrogation myself. Hymix and Pascal both have options there. Blah, 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 blah. Cats do like routine changes do disrupt them. Yes. Not wrong. There we go. You get to be caged in my private quarters. 9 points until we get the teleport cloak.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Ah, the crypt. Ooh, do we bring Cabela for that? No, Heinrich should do. Let's make sure we've got all the items we want for this. Yep, scorch it. Apologies that maybe this should question, but I feel like I'm missing something. What purpose does the Temporary Elite Carapace Backpack Surf and Commissar Gunslinger build for the weapons set? Is it for the weapons set only? Doesn't affect the Bone Shatter at all, but it does affect the others. There's 2 weapon sets that you use on that one. It increases the rate of fire of all of your pistols. It helps maximize the anti-vehicle revolver, so it can empty the whole clip, but it's also for the secondary set, because you have the weaker set that you use to not one-shot your team. And you can also change the pistols. If you want to use different pistols to get better rate of fire, anything with 4 or under, but it's mostly for the Beggar's pistol. The Beggar's pistol is exceptionally hard-hitting. Like you wouldn't be able to get to that one little thing. Oh, you fuck. Ugh. Ah. Whatever. It worked out. Pascal, actually. So, this one, enemies have their dodge reduced. Yep. Then, that frees this up. Who could use the dog tags? Literally none of you guys. Okay. Maybe they can go to Cabela. Shift Foreman and Yidja. Ah, there was also the cabinet here. You weren't kidding, Pascal's now team kill. He just one-shot himself and 2 other guys in my game. Yeah, he'll do that if you use the ballistic calculator. Ballistic calculator is good, but it will do that. It's very deadly. So if we go down to the Void Ship Crypt, I will drop Hybix to bring Cabela for this one. If I had the teleport cloak for this one, I can also one-turn it with my Psyker. But I would need the teleport cloak to do it. I'm just a few heretic points short. Huh? Dog tags. 10 more damage to Xenos and Demonic. Whatever. We'll throw in the Blood Drinker. Do I have any two-handed claves? It looks pretty sweet. Which one do I... Heavy Magic is fine. You weren't so busy upping both Iconos and Mag. To be fair, I did miss a bunch of them, but I know that you can get to rank 5 so easily. I wanted to pick the best outcomes for my party rather than just taking every point possible. When you go into the crypt section of your void ship, do you try to make the leader make things fall into the crypts or shoot the bolt rounds, or do you destroy them? I try to one-turn that encounter. I genuinely do not try to go past turn 1. So I have a strategy with Cassia and Cabela that you group up everything with Cassia, you do a double lidless stare, you finest out Cabela, and then you just one-turn the encounter.
Step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, I accidentally opened this whilst the game was doing that. I feel like that Alcap might actually lower how much damage you take from Ferrum, because the extra damage that you take on this is way too high. And Pascal takes double energy damage the first time he takes energy damage, so if his shit explodes, there's nothing he can do, he just dies. So safety training does fuck all for Pascal. I might take it off his build.
What lies beyond?
I picked up the cat, rubbed my face in it. Now my mouth just feels like cat fur. I do like going into every room to click everything, even though I don't need to.
These bones of the dead should
It's
be
very
serving the
important
living.
I click
They
everything.
could be used in rites or divinations, or as
Now,
amulets,
would that be important to a normal person? Probably not.
gathering
It's a
dust,
bit of OCD.
concealed from people's eyes.
This statement is
So, what order do I have the weapons?
could be usefully processed into cornstarch, and the premises refitted to house the vessel's systems.
Should be able to turn Pascal into Electro Priest so it heals him. That would be pretty dope. Ah, we got the J armor, but I'm not using J. Ah, but I am using Law Imperium. Hello. Yeah. It does look weird on me with the cloak on. If I take it off... Interesting. It does look odd for the Psyker. Yeah, Law Imperium. Actually, do I have the scriptures? Have I picked up the scriptures, or is they already on J? Don't know.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. Oh, what is that?
Then we go over here. Yeah, see, normally I do this at level 24, but I'm level 31 at the moment. Like, the EXP creep is crazy.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. The machine god grants me
Oh, someone got fucked up.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh, people are not where I'd like them to be. Now, if my rogue trader survives the first turn, I'll be able to do a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have the teleport cloak, which is what I need to one-turn this encounter. But last time I checked, the shield was not working, so you can still shoot from outside. So let's see how easy this is to do without a Grand Strategist. It's going to suck. Why would they walk onto their own trap, now that you think about it?
Curious creatures.
He's going to go first. Gene Stealer. Then that stronghold, so... kind of want to... Ugh, I don't know how its line of sight works. This might suck. This could be a bad idea. Don't get RNG'd. Ugh. Cool. Right, we'll move Pascal up. What is your health? 30. Okay, it's 3 points. You, 72. Cool. And then you'll be worth doing that too. Right. First of all, let's get some free AP. Now, we're probably going to want the dodge on the party. Cool. Then... anyone grouped up? You guys are somewhat grouped. What health? Both only 30. Okay. Ah, Ablard stacking health. Okay, this is going to be really easy. Alright, then... so, we have many attack actions. Question is, how do we best utilize them?
Let's see.
Yeah, so we have 4 attacks, but we don't have that much AP. So we'll start with lightning.
Another one.
I'm going to pop that in. Alright, I want to shoot you in the back,
Shattered foes in my way.
because that's going to be where I get that from. Pascal gets to take a turn, which is kind of nice. So we'll move him up. Now we can pop on more dots to you. And prepare him for an attack. Then, if I Molten Beam, can I hit both these guys? No. But let's try to see what this does. Oh, we took out one of these bunkers. But we can definitely kill this guy now. Then, Pascal, I guess we can get you an extra turn if we take out this guy. What does my turn? Gains 3 Smaragds. Wait, how what? Oh, it was because direct damage. That ignores that, so that got taken. That bunker got taken out. Ooh, they got nested. So, Kibella, we're going to want to pop her here. We're going to need to use this to get some movement. And this. So, we will first jump. Easy peasy. We're going to... actually, we don't even need to throw some blood down. We're going to get blood anyway. Yep. So that's going to give Pascal an extra turn as well. And we're going to move up. Then I'm going to Pain Resonance to get a little bit of an extra boost.
Trust me. The shadow
Boom.
brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains.
Okay, we're... It's going to hit the crypt, so I'm going to have to jump over here. Oh! Thank you, cutscene. You just stole my death from above. Fucker.
I shall not understand. Arrow warned me, but I did not understand. Trust me. Death comes
Oh,
in
we're going over.
silence.
We could Scorch her to get another attack.
The shadows will see it done. Just as I was taught.
Eh? Apparently, I took out that with the Scorcher when I was trying to attack him. Hey?
I am your blade and shield.
Alright, Pascal gets his little extra turn.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
We're probably going to want to shoot this chap. Oh. Oh, we're dealing that kind of damage, are we?
Request approval functions successfully terminated.
Well, if that's what we're doing, maybe we want to move Pascal up.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Value.
Alright, well, he's dead as well now. Then, can't see you. This shouldn't work, but as far as I'm aware, that doesn't work. I think can't really buff normal damage. So yeah, direct damage will kind of take out anything. Alright, well, you're now marked as prey. Oh, Argenta finally gets a turn. Oof.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh. Right, how far can we actually get up there? Now, these can't miss.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I would like to be able to get a little bit closer to try and burst him.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I don't think I have the thing that allows me to ignore
Power
cover.
resides in the will of the righteous.
I mean, I'm going to try.
As the Emperor's justice.
As you can see, that shield isn't working. We've not got the upgrade for that.
These are not that universal.
Doubt is for the
Well.
weak.
Unfortunately, I can't see them. Boo. Boo.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, wasted that heroic. Well, all that's left is these two dudes. Eogun. How far can we get this guy up?
Inconsistent. Engage. A valid argument.
Again, such a shame that I don't have teleport thing.
Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
Oh, I forgot I was frozen. No, what a waste. What a waste. Completely forgot I couldn't move. That was an entire waste. I forgot that they hit me with that thing so I couldn't move. Boo. Yeah, these guys literally can't take any turns to do anything. Yeah. Now, one thing I can do, though, is I can just give her extra turns because it will just stack exploits. But yeah, she can't see anything to do anything. Ah, what? We're not going to one turn because of that bullshit. Boo. Big boo.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, and so I don't think there's any way we can even get Ablad up there.
It will be done.
It's just not enough range.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Shame.
Follow my lead.
Imagine going to turn 2 because we didn't have the range.
My vow is to serve.
Alright, let's start shooting things, I guess.
Desire condemns you. Request approved.
Ooh, Rogue Trade still can't move, but can we beamy death? Oh, we can. Well.
What?
Make sure the opening's in the right place.
Scheme.
700 damage. No. And that pain channeled 600 damage to that guy. Yeah, we have a lot of lethality. Cool. Can we see anything else to shoot? Again, just line of sight issues. Huh? Just not getting to do anything, so you can't see no one.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenets demand.
Oh. Cabela's damage is just not doing okay at the moment. Ow.
Rejoice in battle.
Do we have rapid fire in effect? No, but we will do. Ah, that's gonna be nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor.
Here. Ooh. Jens took a hit.
The servants of the Omnissiah
Be a
will not
worthy
waver.
sacrifice.
My creation, your assistance is required. Nuncius is skeptical about this. Utterly
Target too
impossible.
far.
A valid argument. The machine spirits approve. A valid argument.
Oh, actually, we can. We could have moved him. Didn't think about that.
A perilous but necessary excursion. Astute observation.
But can he not move? No, he also cannot move. He has been frozen in place. God damn it.
A valid argument.
Powers in the unholy works.
At your beck and call.
Stupid nets. We're going to turn 3 just because we can't move. However, now we're guaranteed to do a really big shot. Cool. Yeah, that BD fix would be nice. The best game of Psych Powers is Psi rating, as it is literal multiplayers. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot. When do you use Molten Beam and when to use Ignite? Molten Beam is 2 AP, Ignite is 1 AP. The damages are different, and it depends on how they're positioned, and it also depends on the armor. So you'll kind of pick it on what you need to do it. So if I want to make 4 attacks, I can do 4 Ignites, and I can possibly take out 8 things because of pain channeling. But if I've got 2 really big targets I need to blast, I'm going to obviously use Molten Beam. Hang him. Fucking Gene Sealers. Oh yeah, look, see, they got gas masks now. That's cool. Meh. GG. But yeah, loads of little models got updated in here. Remember, Biodagger is not a Drukhari weapon. Someone got mad at me because they were like, finesse doesn't work with daggers. I was like, I'm pretty sure it does. And then he checked. He was like, oh, never mind. I was using the Biodagger. And I was like, yeah, that's not Drukhari.
Amidst the madness.
Oh, thank you for new people coming in to subscribe to Prime. And if you have any questions on the spreadsheet or builds or stuff like that, or even just want to discuss build concepts and ideas, feel free. It's not just me here as well. Loads of people in chat will have many opinions. But yeah, not using a grand strategist is definitely a different experience. You actually have to engage with the game's mechanics.
There will be no peace.
Yeah, you never spare anything, Gene Sealers. Like, the Iconoclast option is lawful stupid. Like, it's so dumb. Everyone that's even met a Gene Sealer gotta go. Except for me, of course, my retinue. I'm a subscribed member on YouTube too. Thanks for great help. No, thank you for the support. Like, everything helps. There we go. Abelard, have a look at that Chain X. Yeah, less armor pen, but it's going to do more crit damage. So we will pop that on there, and it has its little special attack, so we can make 2 attacks.
In this tapestry of a world, I am
Probably tricked some players who aren't familiar with 40k. Oh, there are so many things in this game that tricked unfamiliar things. The amount of people that complain about end slides, like, oh, all I was a little nice, then I got penalties for not blowing up the demon world, then Gene Sealers are everywhere because I didn't wipe them. But it's like, yeah, that's 40k. There's the dogmatic. They're not just cruel because they're cruel. They have to be. They fall into ignorance, but most of that was set in place because alien bad. it's kind of the thing in 40k. Everything's out to kill you, so you kind of need to kill everything else. Really, this whole level up is just lore warp. What a terrible level. Hate level 32. All my homies hate level 32. Alright, Abelard. Oh, at least you get perception and carouse. That's something. Wait a minute. Yeah, Assassin level 32 sucks. Like, wow. It's just this one thing. Argenta. Perception and awareness. Cassia coming in. Persuasion and intelligence. intelligence and law Xenos. Heinrichs, level 32, getting perception and athletics. Master Tactician J at level 32 gets Law Imperium and perception. I stole her Law Imperium armor. She'll get it back. She will, just as soon as I get the Heretic plates. Perception Demolition for Kibella. Then Solomon, Perception Coercion. And lastly, Eogun gets Ballistic Skill and Persuasion. Oh, he's starting to get that to be useful. Alright, I'm going to have to turn the AC back on, so you guys are going to have to deal with mic noises, because it is getting warm. No to flamers, no to flamers. Technically don't need that many shredder shotguns. Don't need that many rebel snipers. Don't need that anymore. Because Balak is fine. Fellowship could use some loving. Don't think we got anything new here. Yeah, nothing for the Drusians. And these guys are both maxed. Hopefully, air conditioning shouldn't be needed from tomorrow. Hopefully not. We can go back to winter. You could set up a noise gate. I have a noise gate. You only hear it when I speak. It's an unfortunate part of that. Oh yes, I have to go speak to the Arbiters. Alright, I'm going to quickly turn it on. Drink water. It's good for you. I should have grabbed a protein. Oh damn, you're gonna get some heat, huh? Always drink water. And back to the Void Ship Bridge. We looping. We looping. A little breed getting stuck in my headset. So, thinking about a conversation earlier, I'm still not too sure what they're planning to do for the next companion in the next game. Because it's going to be something else that adds a new gimmick. But what's going to be their next gimmick? We have to reconnect some stims. We did get a little use heavy with them, didn't we? I have a strong feeling Dark Heresy isn't going to be as popular as Rogue Trader. Well, it should be more popular because it's got full voice acting. And you got to remember, the success of Baldur's Gate 3 is largely due to the full 3D scenes and voice acting. So I imagine that will greatly help sales. But it depends on how far they go with the views. Ah, we can also do the Frozen Planet as well. We can go get that hotshot las pistol. Everyone keeps saying Orc freebooter, and I'm just keep saying it's not going to happen. They're an enemy faction, and I don't see Games Workshop signing off on allowing that as a companion. I do want Orc enemies, and I'm hoping it's not going to be so lazy that it's just Orc enemy ships. Name of the... And Psychic Phenomenon or Perils of the Warp Trigger, the wearer gains +1 save rating on their next turn. Okay. Okay. Looks cool. But I do agree, no, an Alt freebooter would be good. It's just, yeah, I just don't see it likely. Yeah, Drukhari, though, they probably had to work a lot to get him in there. So, some sort of Warlock or Elder, I could see a Psyker Elder getting put in. That is what I predicted, but I was told by one of the CMs that's likely to be entirely new. But I think expanding Psykers would be fun. But that's just me. I understand not everyone would want that. But you also got to remember, whatever companion they have, they genuinely, yeah, they genuinely need to be someone that can be there for the whole game. So you've got to think who could come in early acts and just constantly be around. Where's the... Oh, there's the ice world. Night Lord escaped Neophyte. God damn. Well, that would be something interesting if they put that in Dark Heresy. Yep, that one. Less repair costs. On that note, do we think we could take on Harkon's from the station? Oh, Heretic. What? What? I feel like I didn't actually get my points. Is that bugged? What? Ha! I feel like I just got scammed. Int bonus divided by 3 deflection. That might be useful for the next act. Yeah, the building is done. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I got scammed. That building's done. I'm building something else now. Not wrong. I won't say it out loud, but No, I agree, math. we don't say it, but we all know it. What is the next one here? Actually, that would be very good to have before we do the next section. What do we have to trade? Can those go to them? Boo. A Harlequin would be entertaining. I do think the so the Harlequin you do meet, he was meant to be an iconoclast companion for Act 5, but we didn't get him. Might need to reload the area for the effect to happen. Maybe. I'll check now that I've actually gone into the ship menu. Let's hit an F5. Then an F8. But Harlequin would be someone that could actually sort of change mechanics as well, so that would be interesting. How fun is this to play? The build, I mean. The build's been very fun. It's one of those ones. Yeah, I got scammed. I did not get the points for this at all. Oh wait. Oh, wait. No. I don't think I built it. I think the plan was... Wait. Did I not build it? Smuggler's Vaults. Okay. Smuggler's Vaults. No, I got scammed. Definitely scammed. Here's my point of view. There's Xenos in the galaxy not labeled as enemies of humanity. They don't have temples standing up to like games. Now that, I agree. That would be fun. Yeah, bringing in some of the lesser known ones, that would be really cool. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Mm-hmm. Nice. I don't have anyone that would really benefit from the quick shot lads pistol besides Jay, so... If I borrow this... Now I have 69% armor. just robbing Jay for everything useful that she has. Free law. It's just free fellowship for now. Until I have something better. It's fine. My little heretic. Do I have any good boots for her? Not really yet. Whenever an enemy attempts to make an opportunity against where the enemy is pushed back one cell before the attack is able to hit the wearer. In case I accidentally goof. Actually that would be useful for my psycho powers. No, that is actually useful tactical boots. Yeah. For Dark Heresy, a Jokaro. So many people said that, hoping for this DLC to get that. Someone from the Officio Assassinorum. See, I would love one of the crazy assassins. I think that'd be really good for the DLC. Oh, I didn't scan a planet? Didn't scan that planet either. Oh, it's probably because I fought the chaos and then forgot to do that. Is there any... Before I go fight Harkon's Rim, is there any space combats I didn't do? So if I can get that top-mounted cannon, it will actually make that much easier. Oh, we haven't done the Inquisition shipwreck either. There is space combat down here, but I don't really want to do them. Oh, well, there is the awful one up there. I want to do the rim before that. Right, fuck it. Vessel Shrine, group of unknown assailants. Oh no, not unknown assailants. Road trains give me Darth Sidious vibes. Well, it does have the lightning stuff. I had a question on your spreadsheet. You have J with different neck augments. I may be able to swap it out. You can't do it until Act 3. Actually, speaking of which, I do need to make sure I haven't put that onto... Yeah, at the moment you can't trade it to Act 3. No, that's the correct place. It's there. And for now, yeah, due to story reasons, you can't change the flag through. And it's what causes the bleed. Alright, let's find out what's going on here.
Lies beyond.
Yeah, I got scared. I didn't get my heresy points. Oh yeah, Assassin Idra would be very usable. Though I'm playing the Assassin, I could build them into my build. Just making sure that wasn't the lady. Oh, yep. Cool. After all the bug, there's nothing wrong with bug fixing it. Wait, but you didn't get your points. You can just toy box to give them in. I just want to make sure it didn't give them to me early and I didn't mess it up. I wonder if there's anything we can do with Heretical in this ceremony. I was hoping there'd be a Heretic option there. Check her epic guide for I like to just pick story options, see what happens. It's funny, I make spreadsheets to guide people through builds, but I don't like looking at spreadsheets for story options. And I don't want to move my story. which is why for the first set of DLC video guides, I was trying to avoid showing off combats. But, oh my god, I might show stream Arc Rifle J, just so you can kind of see what she does. Let's just, once this is done. So if I just quickly set the sound to not when you tab out, quickly apply that, and then I'll show you what Arc Rifle J is capable of. So this is a build that I've been holding back the video for because I was just waiting till after the patch, so I didn't want it to possibly get nerfed, because they might nerf it before I release it, and then I have to do a correction like a day later. So yeah, if we pop this over here, maximize it. So let's just have a little look at basic eargun buffs, and then what Jay can do with them.
A valid argument. Open book to me.
Now, the reason I shot with eargun is so Jay can use Finish the Job, which increases her attack economy as a Master Tactician. And then I was trying to work out where I could put this for her Arc Rifle. Because, yeah, being able to move through there on extra turns, like if Jay uses her move, she generates MP, and then she can walk through this, which also gives her MP.
Executing command.
So yeah, just want to bring it down.
Am I getting paid for this?
So she increases her intelligence based on her tactical advantage.
Don't get too cocky.
So yeah, finish the job, which is nukes. Then press the advantage, because we built up quite a few stacks tactical advantage.
You gotta.
And then if you notice the range on that bitch as well. And then because I got a second one, move through that myself. 7 AP. And her intelligence is going to be through the roof, where she's able to wipe out most of this through the cross map.
Don't get too cocky.
So double stacked Linchpin and Spire can still finish the job. And then map wide coverage. So yeah, her arc jumps now cover the entire map. GG.
Am I getting? Yes, Ashmax.
Oh, Matt, by the way, thank you for the 5 gifts. No, thank you very much. But, yeah, and then obviously Finish the Job got reset because of the Arc Rifle talents. And if you need to generate MP, you just move an ally. And for Eargun here, he just generated 25 stacks of potential energy by going through his own barrier. But that's for a different video. Notice how much temporary HP all the allies have because of Jay and how much she's gaining. But she's got 653 stacks of tactical advantage right now. So the extra damage she's going to generate is going to be pretty huge. And I shoot that guy, which bounces to the other guy. 824 intelligence and 512 ballistic skill from her own attacks then. Fellowship up to 200 from leader's advantage. So yes, the build guide on that will be after Owlcat release the update, just to make sure it doesn't get nerfed. But a priest, Voidborn, can use that arc rifle to then get like almost infinite resolve, as well as map wide coverage, and then like 800 stacks of that, and then it can use press the advantage with a bolter, and it can do obscene damage. You can also do the same if you want to go out like Ash Milling Commander, but it's very, very powerful on a Voidborn. Very powerful. But yeah, it's just your arc rifle just covers the entire map because your intelligence is so high. Hi Revan, question about builds, if I may. What would be a good way to recreate a Rogue Trader as Hymux Executioner weapons? So 2 weapons, Pyro Dots, when he has more side paths. Well, we don't really use Sandtech. So you just go Biomancer, get Shearing Strikes. Then you can either pick up Pyromancy in the second half, or you can get Reckless Strike. And then in the Execution levels, you can either pick up Pyromancy and Firestorm. But no, I've got builds on that on older versions of the patch for Hymex's build that I made. You don't really take the Santic to endgame anyway. I'm currently blowing shit up with the Santic stuff, waiting for the nerf any day now. Yeah, see, the thing is, CRPG Bro has been crutching on that same Sanctified Staff build for 3 years, because what you do is you take Personal Oversight, you get 5 people to stack buffs, and each one of them gives you more resolve, and the higher your stats, the more resolve you get anyway from Fellowship. And then Sanctified Staff takes Psi rating times resolve and just does huge damage. So, yeah, no, that he's been putting out that same video every time he comes back to the game, and I'm just shocked Owlcat don't nerf it. It's funny, I get so many things nerfed. Owlcat look at what I do, where I don't stack buffs, and they're like, yep, nerf that, and they nerf entire viable builds. However, they have not put in stat buffs, so someone who just, like, I could be level 1 and just take, like, a Grand Strategist Diviner, Grand Strategist Biomancer, Grand Strategist Santic, and, like, a Cyber Raven Overseer, whatever, or Eogun, and then Cassia Grand Strategist. I can then put all 5 of those buffs into one Sanctified Staff that can then, with Finest Out, nuke the map, nuke the map, nuke the map, and just do 100,000 damage across the entire map that gets backdraft. And they still, that build's been in the game for 3 years, and the devs still haven't nerfed it. But every time I find a fun strategy, they're like, yeah, let's nerf that one. I'm like, come on, good. Stop nerfing builds. Like, start nerfing buff stacking.
Another step, another thread.
Every time. I'm just like, come on. Why we nerf builds? Why are we not nerfing buff stacks? People wonder why I say that MT is a great option for Cassia, since... No. MT is not a good option for Cassia. It is, like, I could build Arc Rifle Argenta, by the way, and it would still go really hard. They're watching. They're watching. Hello, other people coming in. But yeah, no, yeah, if you, by the way, I do a lot of technical builds, but I highly recommend, if you want to see how to create crazy buff loops to have, like, 900 stats, go give CRPG Bro a subscribe on YouTube. He's the guy that I checked for Pathfinder and Wrath of the Righteous, and if you ever want to learn how to buff stack and road trader, he's your guy. Like, if there's a way to squeeze out, like, 1,000 stats, like, that man's going to show you how to do that. Like, yeah, highly recommend.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
That means they like watching it. I think it's because, yeah, I'm too vocal. I make myself too known. I'm like, hey, look, I found Heretic doing 1 million damage. Nerf that. Oh, look, I made Heretic get 120 PR. Nerf that. Oh, I found out there's an infinite loop that you can do to reset your attacks with Bounty Hunter. Nerf that. So I soloed the game on Unfair with a Blade Dancer Executioner. Nerfs. It's nerf. You bastards. There was one time, for their speedrun competition, I sent a list of 40 strategies, and I said, can you let me know, because one of their rules was, any exploits will get you instantly banned. And I said, which one of these 40 things are techs, and which one of them are exploits? And they didn't reply, and they nerfed about half of them, like, in the next patch 2 weeks later, just before, like, something else. I was like, what the fuck? So it's why I haven't shown off my Arc builds. Like, Arc Assassin is one of the top builds for this patch, and I have not shown it off at all. Like, Operative Assassin, like, Pascal doing that build, fucking potent. Idra doing that build, fucking potent. You want to make a Crime Lord do that? Also potent. Hell, you want to make a Priest do that? Obscenely potent. But yeah, I have not shown it off. I'm not doing it until after the next patch, whenever that is. Oh, is this guy not dying until I walk over here? Their actual objectives lure you there with the speedrun competition and nerf whatever you use. That is what happened. That is what happened. That's why they sent me messages.
The web beckons.
Only play on hard. See, unfair's fine. Unfair and hard, you don't notice difference. The only time you notice difference is pre-footfall. What post-footfall, it's about the same. Though if you go max sliders, you do notice how bullshit skill checks are. Yeah, our cat loves buff intensive. I guess they like the idea of breaking the game with buffs, and they just don't like the idea of breaking the game with strategy. It's no strategy, no builds, only buffs. Ah, you weren't a fan of 20-minute buff routines before every single fight in Wrath of the Righteous? Well, fuck you! We nerf everything that isn't buffs. Good times. Oh yeah, no, they almost certainly they added the fatigue to Blade Dancer specifically for me because I was showing how to set your dodge to 400, so it didn't matter how many times you spammed Death from Above, you'd always be able to dodge things. So that's why Blade Dancer got fatigued, and that's why they removed the Inflame loop, because that's why I did in the speedrun competition. Because I was like 4 hours behind the person who was first, and I came second by 4 minutes just because from the second I hit Act 3, I was just doing Turn 1, Carnival of Misery and Inflame, and I just cut down battle time to like 30 seconds when they were taking like 9 minutes plus per battle. But yeah, Pathfinder's very D&D 3.5e mindset, all the buffs. Yeah, I actually started with 3.5 and I've been playing Pathfinder for years. I liked Kingmaker, but when I was looking to if I was going to start Wrath Burst or Rogue Trader, I saw like people recommending buff mobs, so that's why I went Rogue Trader first. Yeah, get the Heretic. Oh no, they came for me. Ah, well that went wrong. Don't know what. Oh, I failed the Heretic check. That one. Death or in Act 4, no need to buff. Yeah, Assassin's very good for that. Beginning, heart, end. Doesn't matter. For example, your Solomon build, you give portable motor force storage, totally useless successfully. They won't get a second round. Yeah, but there's nothing else worth giving him. It's one of those things. There's nothing else worth giving him, and that item's only useful if you're not using buff stacking. Because the other items you could give Solomon instead of that motive force storage, yeah, you don't want to take those items from other companions. Because Solomon is an Overseer, and Overseer is a really shit build for a soldier. Because, yeah, soldier gains nothing from Overseer, like, at all. The unique ability that it gets to Warrior is pretty good, and it makes it a better tank than Vanguard, but yeah, it adds nothing there. Same with Officer, it adds absolutely nothing to Officer. Besides the one thing, if you're not near your pet on the skulls, you get Fellowship, and that's kind of useless. Seal of the Purifier, that's the one for area attacks. Yeah, that's something that you could use. But you got to remember, if you read the sheet, it says, gear to consider. It doesn't say, this is biz. And that's one thing I point out to people a lot. Because someone said, I was watching your stream and I noticed you don't use the items that you put on the sheet. And I said, yes, because I change them constantly. It's all the time, in fact, depending on what companions I'm using and what round. Shit moves. Don't know why I keep looking here. Nothing has changed. More Xeno artifacts. It's like checking the fridge when you're not hungry. You just want to know if something's in there. Hey, it's 2026. We can't read. Realised I forgot to do this.
Lord Captain.
Do I need to ask anyone else about Fiery Reckoning?
Rogue trick.
Well, wait.
Greetings.
What?
Greetings.
She sounded so mad when I cancelled that dialogue. What the fuck I do? Besides all the heresy. Besides all the heresy. But do you understand that we are a lot of people and that's unable to build craft theory depending on... Yeah. Well, it's one of the things I used to do on the old version. I used to suggest like 5 different things and it just looks so messy on the spreadsheet. I didn't like it.
Domin, I have spun. I have been awaiting your questions, Domin. Ask away. No. What? Ask, Dom. Ask the card. No.
Oh, let's see if she has new questions for more free heresy points. No, we are still getting points. There is a bug, by the way, that if you get to rank 3 after you've already ranked 3'd another one, you can't actually increase any more points. Someone else said that they had seen that. Building in Rogue Trader is more of reading comprehension test. It's not also that. It's really esoteric knowledge to understand if the talents work how that they say they work. Because a lot of the talents imply they work one way and they just don't. Like... And there's some people like, hey, I did this in my build and I'm noticing it's not working. I'm like, because it's not meant to. Then what do you mean it's not meant to? It's like, if you read it, it kind of, that's not what they do. And they're like, oh, that's some bullshit. I was like, yeah, it is some bullshit. Like, I thought so too until I tested it. Yeah, I should be votary now, but I'll get there soon enough. We've still got Tessera to do, so we're going to hit rank 3 before Act 3. Yeah, you can search stuff. Probably should have waited until I had the golden flak shots to do this. Alright, best tip I can ever give you for this encounter. First thing, turn your camera this way. Second thing is, the way I like to do it is go around the outside this way, so you get the shield boost and you get less turrets, because these two are really close. So if you go that way, you'll have 3 turrets shooting at you, whereas if you go this way, there's only 2 this side. So you can clear these 2 before you come back around over here, because they got 2 there. Yeah, it's not the best. Okay. Need a little bit more wind. Then we can pop this to here. See, I am actually going to move right onto the edge for now. Also, popping this here will stop that guy from moving. Blast shields as well. Always blast shields. Alright. Then having the Navy escort is actually a lot better as well, but I don't have that. Ooh, wait a minute. Did I forget? No. No. I don't get the second shot because I went into here. That's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. So I'm going to go here. Then I'm going to take a tighter turn to face my guns to here. Also got to be careful. So we're going to go here, use this, so I can then master maneuvers to, again, move further away. We like that there. My shields have been replenished, which is good. The interceptors, I'm actually going to take out their fighters because, yeah, we don't want them to bomb us. My distraction is taking damage, as is the plan. Ooh. Okay. A little too close for liking. Alright, let's group here. Hit these guys here. Ugh. We are slightly off. Right, let's launch all of our wings. Refresh shields on this side. Now, last time that let me launch 3 at once. It didn't seem to do it this time. Alright, Heartless is doing good distraction. Alright, this time we do need to take out the fighters as well. Yep. Again, move back in here to reset our shields. Back here to get outside the range. First wave of fighters. Blah blah blah. Second set of fighters do the same. This is much easier with plasma to have the range. But yeah, fighters is key to distracting these void bullshit. Now, we need to start coming back for these fuckers. Softening the entire base. If it's destroyed, all modules would be significantly weakened. Turrets damage reduced by 50. Control tower shields disabled. Weird. Las cannons are far less dangerous if you stay inside the lock-on range, though, since it means that they can only snap fire. Still does a lot of damage. Send these ones to get those ones. How far do we need to get for this? Uncomfortably close. Then if we start turning, needs to be closer, don't we? Hard to target them with that. Wait. And we're going to turn the shields to that side, reload these to fire these, keep the shield this side. Then we'll get our fighters destroy their bombers. Bombers hurt. You do want to make sure you take them out. The power field generator has so much health, it's actually easy just to go straight for the void turrets. Right, we're just outside of that fucker's range. So, heavy turn, shoot. Then need to turn side on. Ooh. Yeah, no bombers. Just say no to bombers. Then as soon as we get this last turret, we should be good. Both escorts are still in this. Went for us to fuck. Swap shields to front. I once failed by running around the edge torpedoing the cannons without entering it. Took a bit, but I only suffered damage once. Yeah, the problem is torpedoes only work every second turn, so that's kind of why I don't want to do that. It takes so long. Alright, well, now that that shit's all out of the way, we can just focus on trying to damage them. Oh, bombers suddenly appeared. It hits them both. We go here, then we do this. We can get a nice turn. Obviously, we don't want to get stuck on top of it. Right, slightly bad positioning on my behalf. How are those shields still not dead? Right, shields are do not gone now. Yeah. Another one of those things where I feel like they could have done way more to test the actual encounter than they did. I am surprised that it doesn't just end once you take out all the turrets, especially if the shields are down. Like, what's their plan to win here? Like, oh, the battle's still going on because they have fighters, I see. Cool. They can still deploy bombers and they are gene sealers. Yeah, but they having infinite bombers is also weird. Ah, we finally got the yeah, the iconic blast to take out shields. Navy rep, Fellowship of the Void. We do want the Navy rep. Hoping you run out of ammo and give up, yeah. Is the more likely of the options, that's for sure. I'm winning, why would I stop punching you in the face? Small pack. Ah, there we go. So, this would have also made that a little bit easier. This is a very good thing if you haven't used it. Vulnerability scan. Yeah, the repair one's pretty useful. We're still in our posts. Sometimes you do just abandon your post, don't you, fucks? Once again, I am checking it, knowing full well I have nothing to sell. Oh, actually. Alright, quests. Oh, the Haunting of Zachary Weiss. There is just 3 points to be had. Alright, fuck it. We can quickly go do this. It's just free loot. So close. And I think there's a heretical option. Astropath. Yes.
Patience.
Oh, the governors might have something on the planet. Don't know. Ow. Oh. Open up here as well.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Hell, I've done this a few times. Yeah. Free dodge item. So wait, did I have an intelligence item? I just wasn't using it. No. It's weaker than Staff of Mindsight, but it does give the party dodge. Yeah, I got Adam to check it in the thing. I think it's power level 6. The item he just gave me. Right, well, we got that done.
We are the spearhead of the
They
Imperium.
will see. Oh yes.
Nice, just a
they
little
all
change on
will
your sheet if you're good about that. There are people who already build the code for the auto blocker. Would you mind putting it next to the build? So we can be sure the code is right for that build. If you're good about there are people who already built. Oh, so the people for the auto level up. Well, if people have codes for it, if they want to submit it, I can put that into the title. Because if we have a look on here, if people send me the codes for the builds, I can put them in this blue space here. So yeah, if people want to send me the codes once, yeah, I'll just put them in here. But like, I have no intention of generating the codes myself. Like, that already took months of work to build these sheets as is. But if people want to send them to me, I'm more than happy to add them. But I'm not collecting them myself, because I'd have to level out every single one again, put them in the thing, export it. I don't want to. I don't want to. But yeah, if people send me that, it's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, speaking of people want to go on Discord and send me the codes for stuff, then yeah, I am more than happy to add them in. It's also mostly because I'm being a little bit lazy because I haven't worked out how they work and how to generate and import them myself. Yeah, it's some bullshit. I didn't get the points to this. They're all pretty terrible. Tempted to take this one just to get the temporary wounds. We need more heresy. They were so close to getting a chunk of it from sacrificing the soul stone. Just need to reach votary to be able to do so. Yes. Secret things that are done by the former Lord Captain herself. I don't think you get any points on the shipwreck. I'm pretty sure if I go to DLC 2, I can grab some. Don't need to bother about that. Cabalica's ship won't do anything. If I go to the heart over here, I'll probably get some. Oh, actually, at this point, is there anyone I haven't followed up with? Talk to Heinrichs, talk to Cassia. Interrogate the ship's confessor. Alright. Heinrichs and Cassia real quick. Before I forget to do those.
The presence of a weapon of chaos on board a void ship is heresy, and you try to justify it by claiming that your interest is purely pragmatic. It is precisely because of pragmatic interest that people who were once loyal servants of the throne become criminals. Your privileges are but a thin veil drawn over the sacrilege you have committed.
He's not happy.
More than. The data we retrieved is already in the hands of the Inquisition. We dealt a blow. However, there is something I must tell you. Back there at the Cogitator, my decision to let it complete its operation allowed me to... I can't even find words to... I could choose to think of it as an echo of the past, or a spectre of the future.
Wow.
That's not it. Warp sorcery joins stretches of time together. Violet, my visit to Kiava Gamma did not... Thank you for finding the time for our... Like, as... As you wish.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I didn't get to use Eogun there.
It is so fortunate. It was very nice. You will hear no objection. But thank you for listening. Janitor Febris,
Alright, let's go see the ship's confessor. He was pissed. Oh, actually. Now that we think about it. Let's go bath and get some more initiative. That was not a happy home mix. Not a happy home mix at all. Yes, codes. Yeah, I imagine I'm going to upset Heinrichs a lot. You could do remaining 7 heretical since you don't want to give yourself points you should have had from the colony. Nah, I don't want to open toy box for those 7. I'm pretty sure, because we still got Mirazai's quest lines. And maybe we can get something from the Confessor. I wonder if Zachary gives me anything as well. Maybe just a quick little follow-up chat. Yeah, we still got V-Bos and all the stuff around that to do.
one step at a time. Amidst the
I've already done
madness.
the Abyss. I didn't feed it though. I thought there might have been something else in there. Oh well. Let's go see if we get any from Namaste or Nemersite. Namaste. Nemersite. To the shrine? Oh. it pulls in Cabela by itself. Yeah, this party should be fine. I definitely conquered the Abyss. So I don't think I'll have an option there. What changes would you make to Cyber Eagle to be violent level with the other Overseer options? I'd rework all of Overseer. It is a terrible archetype that doesn't build upon each other. All the talents need to change. You can get Heretical Credit after the old one's retired. Yeah, I can do that. Obviously, you don't get access to the area attack sword from Cabela, but... well, hopefully the team survives. Rockers. Tempting. Let's start with... ah, yes, I actually have many attacks, don't I? I guess I could just start igniting things.
Oh, a genius at work. Let's see.
Incomprehensible.
A wicked thought.
Could cause him to firestorm.
Let's see.
So much fire. Actually, Pascal, first of all,
Quest approved.
let's set up some...
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
let's make sure we get the AP.
Approved. Running by
Then, let's pump up some damage.
the scriptural prognosis is favorable.
95 for you, 95 for you. 3 AP.
Messiah condemns you.
Ah, we only get once per round. Ah, can stun you there. Or attempt to stun you.
Only the
Argenta's gonna die before she gets a turn at this rate.
Liturgy is required.
Argenta died without ever getting a turn.
Victory is imminent.
Some bullshit. Well, one of the... oh, Abelard can't even move. Fuck a duck. Annoying.
Let's patch you up.
Vital functions restored.
It will be done.
Alright, well, gets you off of there, so when you explode. Yeah, lame. Abelard doesn't even get a turn.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Right.
As honor ordains. The shadows will cease to come. The other side awaits. As honor ordains. Trust me. As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing. The undying emperor. Spider's web.
What is going on with the damage?
Death comes in silence. Trust me,
Cabela doing Cabela things, indeed.
as honor ordains. Trust me. I shall not fail.
You
I will
cheeky
leave
shit.
footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
Organics damaged.
An eel gun. Well, let's move the servos. Oh, the servo skull can't move either.
I'm relying on you. A valid argument.
Well,
Astute observation. A valid argument.
them webbers, huh?
I'm relying on you. Executing.
Then words. Yeah, let's go all in on this one. Then Pascal, see if we can generate you an attack turn. Oh, I could very easily pop this as well to give Pascal a turn.
A wicked thought.
Oh, we could also blast him like that. No, opening for extra damage, and we're going to pain channel some of that extra damage.
Another one.
Then Pascal gets a full-on turn,
The spiritual prognosis is
and we're going to use it to shoot this fuck. Didn't die. Interesting. But going to die.
successfully
I love how easy it is for Pascal to just generate AP these days.
request approved.
Kibbles can do good damage as long as it isn't have plus 15 deflection. Yeah, that's true.
Indeed.
Ablod still can't move as far as I'm aware. Yep. Just
It will be done.
all he's doing is just generating temporary HP. What's alive? That rebel fighter and the other one. Yeah, that's all. Ah. If I was to move here, can't attack either of you, so we're not going to move there. But if I was to move here, can I attack you? Or you? No. But if I was to move here, can I attack? What if I go from here? Can I do the beam from there? Is there any way we can fire the beam without hitting Cabela? Or at this point, do I just shoot through Cabela because I don't care because I'm a heretic?
Schemes within schemes.
I'm thinking we just shoot through her. Fuck her.
Blasphemous breath of undeath. Lord is my muse.
Oh, yes.
Another one
yeah.
is shattered.
I wish the Rogue Trader could get Pascal's plans. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I'm a heretic. It's just zap. Don't care. Zap. Fuck 'em.
Ashes I will rise.
But yeah, being able to get overcharge protocols is pretty dope. Hello, sweetie. Astroman. Do you want to sort some food out a little bit? Well, I'll sort food out. Do you want to eat, is what I should have asked. Yeah, when we going out to do that. You go low down, stop being warm. I'll catch up with you shortly.
I'm a bit heat
Yeah. You need votary for the heretical choice. Get fucked. Pretty funny. Attack craft and torpedoes get 2 movement points. That's probably the bad one though. Shield strength needs. Ooh, actually, no, I want the shield strength anyway. Everyone just standing something on fire. Ooh, okay. Ooh, which one? You're different. Here's murder and. That one seems radical.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
2. Ah, too late. Nope. Regular thunder hammer. Act 1 armor. Regular heavy rock swords. You have a favorite arbitrator build? Bounty Hunter shotgun burst one is pretty good. I like that one. Enemy finder. That's helpful for building crits. To the bridge. I just wish Imminent Demise was working. I'm losing so much damage because that talent's bugged since the 1.6 update. Enemy finder. Yeah, that could work. There you go. It's more of an assassinite than anything else. Oh yeah, that is a beefy fucking gun. Storm Boulder. Vivo 6. Right, we can start moving over to DLC 2 world. Ah. Yep. Nope, lost chat. There we go. Yep. Oh, I don't have the persuasion nor the ballistic skill to do the check needed for Cabela here. Act 3 has me so confused. I'm already doing the escape plan, but I only have 2 companions back. Oh, no. Keep playing. You'll see. You'll see. Blah, 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 blah. Cabela. Yeah, it's funny how strong Cabela can be while Steve's still bugged. Get kicked.
You cannot stop the angels faithful!
Oh, their bullets aren't firing, but ours are. Get fucked.
Do not let a single one break through!
Yeah, that guy got spine kicked. I did notice though, but their shit didn't look like it was even firing.
Are you ready to die?
Everyone get into cover. Besides you.
The angel will reward us!
Ah, bitch.
Moving out.
Eogun just got killed. Are you kidding me? You motherfucker.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubtest shield us from this witchcraft. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Is it going to be worth hitting this? Yeah, I think so.
I'll do it.
Up the
As
damage
the
a bit
Emperor
though.
commands, I act.
I must not falter.
What was your plan?
To the heretic!
Let's get to it!
Wait, does he have 2 daggers? Oh. Oh. Oh, Cabela.
As the tenets demand, I shall not fail.
Let the
We-
blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
Come, the other side awaits.
Powers and their
I did not
unholy
understand.
Buddy.
I bring mercy and retribution, as honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenets demand. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. As honor ordains. Trust me. As the tenets demand. Final web. As honor
We can
ordains,
reverse all these jumps, by the way.
whispers your name. The shadows will see it done.
So, he's obviously not died because, yeah, he seems to be taking reduced damage. But
I shall
we'll
not
just do everything we just did in reverse. Every second hit, I think he can avoid,
purged. Death is a blessing.
but it don't matter. There's nothing I can do. Cabela's definitely getting shot after the fight. I have no ballistic skill and I have no fellowship. There's no way for me to prevent Cabela getting shot. Look at her regenerate health. Funny. Oh, we somehow gained another death from above charge.
The other side awaits.
Oh no, what the
As
fuck is
honor
going on?
ordains.
Alright, now are we out death from above?
I am your blade and shield.
Blade Dancer, perfectly balanced.
Here we go.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Ability analysis successful. Running binary override. The ominous
I
line.
feel the blasphemous breath of undeath.
Request approved.
Since you reversed through the heroic, you gain the charges again. I did something at least. So, first of all, you appear to have a lot of dots on. 600 damage.
The scriptural prognosis is
Pretty good.
my vow is to serve.
Though this time, I'm going to need to pop an opening here. Or, actually, let's have a look at the damage potential. Damage potential might be that. Dead. Ha! Love this build. Love shooting psychic powers at openings. Oh, Law Imperium, maybe. Oh. Oh! Oh, we actually get to make a willpower check. Oh, they planned for this. Oh, I forget how annoying it is to try and click this corpse. Fun. Still no heretical points. Heretical has a use here.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Yep, the fire laser beam's pretty good. Oh, for the new followers that we're seeing on Twitch and the new likes we're seeing over on YouTube, thank you for liking the video, and for those on Twitch, thank you for following. Hey, I didn't pick the Confessor. Just didn't have the option to go for the other one.
Take heed. When I pray, I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you, this agony,
That one.
then that all my life, I might just...
Hey, we got a heretical point. Ooh, we got a heretical point. That means we can put the skull crushers on her as soon as we get them. Yes. We, however, did not get anything for giving her a heretical point. Oh, tactical backpack. Bam. Oh, rate of fire. The thing that annoys me the most in this game, my cursor saying in a weird state to the point where I'm looking at information, not being able to click corpses. Yeah, you do get some odd shit that appears. I guess we can start heading down here. Ah! I should talk to the lady on my bridge to see if I can get more heretical points. Did Alka ever say when they'll be patching the BD bugs? Nope. They didn't say what they'll be patching, when they'll be patching, how they'll be patching. All we know is there's a patch next week. It's not a feature. They have very clearly told me it was unintended. Oh, yes. Damn it. The one time I didn't want to go straight to the space shop. I was meant to talk to her. I'm sure I'll get like several more things that will drag me back to the bridge before I even get here anyway. Fellowship of the Void. Oh, I need plasteel. Fuck. Oh, I need plasteel and phlogiston. Fuck. Oh, that's phlogiston. Ah, plasteel. Cool. Look me. Many things. We can get Imperial Navy, complacency and efficiency. We don't really need that. We'll take the Imperial Navy. Ran out of plasteel on my Paw Patrol. Oh no. There are more. There's always more to get. I'm running out of people. Weapons for people. People for the hand of Volius. That we'll get later. Just me, or do people have weird background noise? It's the air conditioner you can hear. It is very warm, so I have air conditioner on. Because I'm an Englishman with AC, baby! That's the noise you can hear in the background. It is very warm. The sun is beating down on my office because the sun is that direction. I've got the blinds down, but yeah, that's the noise. Oh, phlogiston and adamantine. Two of the things that I was getting low on. All the French be jealous. All of Europe be jealous. Like, the average household for Europe for AC, is like 10%. England's 5%. Most of the English do not have AC. Living snare. Cool. You're meant to suffer and complain about the weather like a true Brit, yeah. Well, some Indian lady went on our TV to say that the English shouldn't be allowed AC because of reasons. She didn't explain what they were, but she told us that we, of all people, shouldn't be allowed to have them. And I was like, fuck off, lady. I want AC. I don't know. Maybe Al Gore said something in the 80s. Maybe something like that. Like, fuck if I know. Why do anyone do anything? Don't worry, I'm not planning to. You're welcome to have that lady back, my dude. How dare she tell me I shouldn't be allowed AC? Yeah, Serbia's got a good map. Like, nearly all of China and Japan also as well. Most of America, too. It's just Europe. For some reason, us Europeans are really behind on the whole AC question. Enemies of humanity, yes. We want to kill enemies of humanity. So, from the 3 DLCs released, which content do you enjoy the most? Probably DLC 3. They definitely put the most love into it. Like, I'm a big fan of what goes on in DLC 1, but 3 is way better. As things with AC, I also live in Texas at the moment. Oh my god, not the states and would be fucking diced, yeah. Yeah. Do we have everything on here? Yes. Let's just make sure we can't buy anything new. Not going to mind the juicy Xenotech. I have so much Xenotech. Do you not see that I have 41 Xenotech? What? I can't even do anything. I've got so much. That's the point. I could sell it. Let's see if I have anything to sell it on. Anyone want any Xenotech? I have unlimited amounts of... No one wants any Xenotech. You sons of a bitches. Oh. So, not better than what I already have, but keep a note of that. A little faux hammer. It's weird that sometimes they'd offer you to buy stuff that's not even better than what you've already bought at the same level. Alright, let's go do that shit combat. Good day, Revan. What skills do you recommend I pick up for an Arbitrator, Subductor, Executioner build in Tier 2? Well, you want Medicae and Coercion for that build. That's for sure. Subductor needs Coercion, Executioner needs Medicae. More space combat.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Where are they? Is it just the Aldari? No, there's more about. These guys suck. Not close enough. Now you can't move. Oh, you're dead anyway. Do you think reputation needs rebalancing on Act 4? No, so in Act 4, I had, like, everything. No, the inventory doesn't have a limit. Like, I think the start of Act 4, I was able to just clear out all the shops straight away. I didn't even need to work for it. I shoot me in the butt. Actually, we can use our new fancy macro cannons. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there is no limit. Yeah, you can scroll through. This guy. Oh, I am one in the wrong place. So I think here. Yep. Ah, even the fighters were just... Oh, wrong fighter. I have two. And we blocked their movement. Go. Oh yes, multiband. So this improves the Heartless, but it also proves that the Navy escort is better than the pirate escort. No more script. Done. Right, back we go. Both are quite bad, but at least the other one has lances. I'm shocked that they weren't upgraded, to be fair. When they added the Heartless, I thought they were going to like update them a little bit to be more usable. The ship bits I haven't upgraded is the RAM. Imagine upgrading the RAM. I've already got the quickfire and las pistol. It's the array, but yeah, I've already grabbed it. Oh. Dude, Act 3 is so confused. Nothing makes sense in the sequence of events. So, there's no way I can describe without spoilers, but yeah, you get thrown in the back of the van, you gotta find your dudes, you gotta then go fight some in the Colosseum, then you get asked by some fucking fuckwit to talk to your enemies, and then you have to come up with dirty little plans, and then you get sent back to the fighting pits, and then the Joker turns up and helps you escape. Like, it's fucking... It is a whole mad ride. And there's a snake dude that you can choose to kill or not. Let's say DLC 4 patch is the last patch, and there's only enough resource to give it one thing that's already in game. What part would you wish to get rework? Bolt pistols. Make bolt pistols worth my time. We are 5 points short. What level are we? It's not paying attention. So it's just after the Lord Warp level. Mind Season Intelligence, more damage. Enemies that failed willpower resistant tests against enemy psychers. Powers will suffer an additional 50 direct damage every time they suffer mental damage. Yep. Intelligence. Alright, main cast. So, Abelard wants critical versatility and perception. Eidera. Intelligence law. Oh, wait, no. Warp saturation. So she can buff allies' toughness. It's amazing how late I take that. Perception and awareness is my last level. So critical versatility, perception. No, wrong build. Brink of Death. Useful for the bolt turret. Cassia. Level 33, intelligence and the course traveled. And Pascal, Trail and Shatter. Good ally armor strip. Another way you can drop allies, enemies' armor, sorry. All comes in Agony for Heinrichs. GA. Well, Grant's just Perception, Critical Zone. Earlet's dead. Kibella. Rack and Weakness. Yep. Extra damage for enemy again. Armor stripped. Solomon. Perimeter Defense. So Gleato can move even more. And Eogun, right to calibration. Now, this feels like it does come in late, but there is not much else you can take there. And even then, you kind of, even safe shot would be good. Honestly, give a sword and pistol. Yes, sword and pistol would be nice. That is very true. Currently redoing my military and soldier aim run, switching to las pistol gunsling just to change shenanigans. Yep. Yeah, bolt pistol and having mixed arm builds would be really nice. Leaving Earlet with the Drakari. Well, I already killed her, so... And I'm going to sacrifice her soulstone. Is that an interesting build for Abelard that's not an Arc Militant? Not really. He doesn't have the stats for the other ones. Vanguard's not worth using. Assassin wants more agility than he has. Though you can build for it, but then you can't use any other assassins in the party. And Executioner, only if you go Roxor, so if you want to make a Roxor build, but then Roxors don't really build with fleet combat training, so you have to ignore his origin. Just feels counterproductive. So, if we have Solomon, we can drop Argenta for this one. Who do we want to bring? Heinrichs? She's taking awareness. Oh, I have no one with awareness. I actually needed her. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there's one that makes half counts full cover. Vanguard's not fun. That's why I dislike Vanguard so much. Vanguard has no purpose. It's just using warrior talents and doing the same as what Navy also does, but worse. Why only one assassin? Because assassin's Act 4 damage is entirely dependent on an item called Notes on Weakness, so you can only equip one. Servitor musicians. Yeah, Vanguard is counterproductive one turning. So trying to use Vanguard to tank, it's just like allowing your teammates to die. Because Vanguard has no reliable taunting, that comes from Warrior. Vanguard has no reliable counter-attacking, because again, you minus stats to do it, but Navy Officer can do that without minusing stats. You need to take a turn to even set it up, but you're going to go dead last. So to set up your tank, you need to use a Grand Strategist to buff and get them to go first. But then, if you're buffing them and having them go first, why not have Arc Militant one turn the map? It's just the whole way you have to say it. It's like smashing your head against a wall. It's really silly. Vanguard itself is just so counterintuitive. And the reason that I always shit-talk Vanguard is because everyone on Reddit will overhype it, and Vanguard's had 2 nerfs that were unnecessary because of that, and I can't get a Vanguard rework through because as long as Reddit overhypes it, Owlcat thinks it's fine. We made it! But yeah, you'll see all the time on Reddit, someone like, here is my build on turn 7 with 600 strength. Vanguard is the... And it's like, bro, I cleared the battle turn 1. I don't give a shit what you did on turn 6. Like, half your team are dead with traumas. Like, we made it. We can now get teleport cape. And with Teleport Cape, our build is now fully online. Teleport Cape. Boom. I do want a different chest piece, but I'm just stacking this for the moment because just armor's nice. Look at little. That's the point. Anyone wants stack cape? Pascal could use stack cape. Alright, let's quickly go to the ship. Yes, teleport cape to get to the right side of openings. You're following! You're following. How does he get 600 strength? So you use Invigorating Resolve to build up momentum, and you get like 600 temporary wounds. Then when you end your turn, Vanguard changes that temporary wounds to strength. Yeah, I'm doing it. I have to warp jump to trigger it though. I have to warp jump to trigger the Heretic ship change. But yeah, now you're following. So the item suggestions on the spreadsheet are non-alignment, but you do kind of want the teleport cape to get to the right side of openings. Fuck me. I'm trying to get the right thing. Did you make the Heretic confession in the shrine? Yes, I did. Yeah, big man. Alpine Shroud just turns your temp wounds to damage and stuff dies is fast period. Yes, which Invigorating Resolve can also do on Arc Militant better than it can on Vanguard. No worries. Visitors on the bridge, by which we mean Denmark. Prayer room. Yes, the prayer room. Oh my. Oh no. Oh my. Offer a prayer. Place Yerlit's soulstone upon the altar. Gain the ability Warp Shriek. Deals 10 times the heretical rank warp damage in a compound. Does not count towards the attack limits per turn. I mean, Warp Surge is pretty good, but yep, that's good to see. Place both sword shards upon the altar. Prince orphans follow the same paths of concern. What happened to the sword shards? They no longer serve necessary if the essence has been absorbed by your body. The vessel will hold the great blessing. The shards will what shall I do next? Yeah, Abyssal Wound, 3 temporary wounds, yeah. So now we have Shriek, we have another form of attack. So yeah, if we look at, so we got Warp Shriek and Psychic Shriek. So Warp Shriek, oh what the fuck is, yeah, we got Dimensional Traveler's Cloak as well. So Warp Shriek, 10 times heretical, so that's 30? It's currently less than that, but we'll work on that. That's pretty sweet. Then we have our little points. Well, 30 warp damage, setting up other stuff. If Imminent Demise was working correct... Oh yeah, we got our little cages hanging around the ship now. Yeah, if that was working correctly, then yeah, that would do a lot. Oh, we've got captured Yukari on the ship. Hilarious. Yeah, it's useful to have it as a cone attack that also doesn't count towards your attack actions. So I can use it on bring it down turns. And it's just another way to increase attack economy. The Demon Engine will go deal with that. All sculptures. Cool. Is the Psych Blade Dancer sort of faith build working, or is it probably is affected by the bug? But I actually haven't built a sort of faith Blade Dancer build onto the sheet yet, but I will be doing that as soon as the patch happens. Okay, let's go. But, oh, by the way, more people following on Twitch and more people liking on and subscribing YouTube as well, and everyone that is donating in all sorts of ways. Thank you very, very much. But yes, I am slowly going to be adding more Blade Dancer stuff as soon as the patch happens. I'm hoping Monday, but it might be later. We don't know. Nothing's been confirmed. I've been trying to bait Starrock on Reddit to get him to answer when the update's coming.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Later located something.
But Hello, Heresy Speaker. How you doing? I am hoping that they buff Ogryn Arms, because I do want to make an Ogryn Arms... Oh my god. I do want to make an Ogryn Arms build for Abelard. And possibly even Cabela, but like the way it currently works, you can't. Because the whole purpose of two-handers is more strength scaling and, well, yeah, better area attack range. And current Ogryn Arms lose both. So I'm really hoping the devs realize that it's not the best and they need to rework that. Can I still take Maeve's necklace? Now dance. Sorry. Are you going to make a Pokemon Day? Of course. Just back from a concert, now gets back to stream. Ah, what did you go see? That sounds fun. Yeah, Solomon doing great things. Thank you. Didn't burst into flames. Let's continue our walk. Yeah, I try not to be mean to Maeve. The poor girl gets turned into a yeah. Spoilers. Yeah, but be nice to me. That's all I'm saying.
Lucius, log this finding.
Oh, thank you for offering the subscription to the community, Dragon Rick. I kind of just want to rush into a combat because I've now got all the tools set up in the Chaos build. So, teleport cape to get around. Tactical boots so they can't attack in range. We are temporarily using the Breacher's armor and the State Cognition Scripture just to get like extra armor. We have the Pyromancy staff, which if I was allowed to buff weapon skill would actually do damage, but we can't do that anymore. But we can get other buffs to try and crit with that. But I do have the multiple beam and stuff to shoot things. We will be grabbing a +1 psi rating mask here. My current upgrade running spell, upgrade Art Militant and Ogryn Arm, building both two-handed melee weapons and shotguns. Just so it sounds fun. Yeah, hopefully Ogryn Arms get improved so that becomes better as well. we are sending the fake cogitator to the ship. I hate that you can't actually get this machine on your ship. Yeah, I want the machine with the Deadman in it.
There. Done. They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
It's interesting they add a couple of these, like, Leto things, but they don't have that many, really. I was hoping there'd be a lot more, so there was a lot more reason to play with pets, but there just wasn't. Ah, I have no one with Medicaid skill on me.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Lesson learned.
Oh.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Oh, thank you for the new subs as well coming in. Means a lot. Especially with how much work it put in to get that spreadsheet. But, oh god, no, I'm so glad I managed to get that uploaded. Because, yeah, I remember saying that, look, they only gave us 4 days early access, so I haven't got everything up to where it should be. So I was like, I'm going to stick on members. Members can get, like, what I've worked on so far early, and I'm going to a music festival the weekend. And I come back from the festival, and literally hundreds of people have joined the Discord, to the point, I think we're at, like, 1,400 people on the Discord. And loads of people had, like, helped out when they'd joined the memberships and stuff. And I was like, fuck. Fuck. In a panic, trying to then get it all updated. We freed it. Good friend of ours.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
You, Stinky, how are you doing, my good sir? Stinky is the person that owns the Discord that I use, and I mention it every time. He is the person that got me this game and encouraged me to play on Unfair and then start making guides. So Stinky set me on this path, and everything that got nerfed ever since, and all my little suggestions and add-ons to, well, Rogue Trader as a whole, and the engagement that I've had with Dark Heresy, it's all due to Stinky. So for better or worse, he is the one you need to blame.
Check. Done.
Fuck! there was another one there. Whenever a wearer starts their turn with no enemies with 3-star radius, they gain 4 MP and do not provoke attacks of opportunity this turn. That actually could be quite useful. Anyway,
Lucius, pay attention.
I exploded. Okay, let's get rid of these injuries for allies and then get rid of my own trauma.
I have mastered the mending of flesh and metal.
I realised I haven't set my formation properly.
Restorative elixirs.
We function as one.
My flesh and holy machinery function as one again.
Yeah, I need to... Oh my god, yeah, this has gone horrible. There we go. Now, it can actually check for things.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I hope that they do a homeworld update as well. That would be nice. I feel like the homeworlds have been power crept something fierce. Future so bright we get to wear shades for medium.
They will see.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
yes, they all will see.
Operation successful. The machine god grants
Oh, what does that do again? Whenever the wearer blocks an attack, adjacent creatures must have toughness resistance test or get 1 second. Perplexed. Let's get that word correct. Alright. Alright, let's go do the little fight with all my little psych powers. Oh yeah, you do lose. You get a really good shot pistol, but if you take Solomon Tac 3, you do lose like Ruby Splash Necklace and all sorts of good stuff. Alright. Let's quickly get through the torture scene, and then let's get to the combat, because I want to try off all my Heretic glyphs. Burn all of them. Is your character's name a pun on being salty? Oh, Stinkies. Maybe. Just execute them. Oh, Saline. She is many things. Right. We get to start blasting. Who's going first? Okay, mostly them, and then we get to... Oh, Idra. Oh, scary times. Let's start the fun. Look at them all shielding up. Nice shields, nerds. As they all die. Oh, well, not all of them, just most of them. We're gonna have to teleport now, aren't we? Hello, fuckers. Ooh, just saw the veil degradation. Okay, we'll need to be a little bit more careful than I thought. That's fine. Let's hit some openings. First, we will create an opening. Is this a major or minor power? It doesn't say either. I have no idea if it increases warp or not. Ooh, don't know if it does. But for now, let's start blasting. Burn. Veil degradation's going up. Ah, it's a demonic gift, not a psychic power. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, these shield boys did not last. As for the rest of them...
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all.
Bet.
Successfully terminated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
They have some pretty beefy stats. Oh, how did they all survive? Solomon. Well,
Moving into position.
more importantly, advanced tracking. Protect the rogue trader.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Oh, that positioning could not have been worse. That is not where I wanted you, Glato. Shield bump.
Accepted.
Let's apprehend.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Oh, the powerful bite actually went quite well.
Hold the formation.
Then
One of us will
move
be
up.
enough.
I parries.
It won't take long. Mark the target.
Oh, we miss. Glato, not so much. Idra. Kind of just don't want to risk her doing anything, in all honesty.
Let's see what you can do.
Running binaric override.
Now, she can shriek, but will she explode? Didn't explode. Yeah, I wasn't planning beyond that. I didn't even activate strategic adaptation to increase my attack economy. I just assumed we would die.
Anything else?
Do you want to get from the demon icon next to the ability icon on the full top? Yo.
Quick, quick!
Well. Let's get servers going to play.
Assess and act, tech assistant. The machine spirits prove. Astute observation. Executing command.
And, well, then we teleport. Oh, we can just pick anywhere. That's a pretty good fucking teleport.
This has no right to exist.
Even hit its opening. Alright, let's do our little demonic gift then. Then... who do we explore?
Stay close, later.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Oh, that asshole got exploded.
Glato, we're undertaking
Protect the road
this
trader.
task.
Can Eogun really not see him?
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Understood.
Well, right, let's move something around here.
One of us would be enough.
Yep.
I'll take it. The order. Accepted. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Then we can... wait, no. First we want to change the protect to ourselves.
We're undertaking this task.
Then we want to put the shield up too. And unfortunately I can't see shit to hit shit. The good man at A-Blood gets to take his turn.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Reckless. Misses. Dang. Well. Well.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Well, if that's the case, for versatility reasons.
It will be done. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
Next build will be a Heretic. What would be your suggestion for the kind of build that can take advantage of the unique perks and items Heretics get access to? The build I'm using. Yeah, Abelard's using Mapping Shroud. It's just been greatly nerfed over the updates. It doesn't do as much as it used to. As for that...
Oh, a wicked thought.
Opening.
Schemes within schemes. Another one is this galaxy. Where's my playground?
The Telecloak is not a far superior item. It's fun for this build. Definitely fun for this build. Smack. Up.
What lies beyond?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
So I don't get how Jay can give Fatebringer armor pen to the teammates. Read the Abyss Spinner gloves. Hey, read the items. You can also give her the Neurodisruptor. The Neurodisruptor is a 100 armor pen pistol, so that can also pass it. But obviously that comes way later.
Patience? My nerves afraid.
The thing is, Heretic doesn't really have much that supports it. The Operative Assassin build I'm using does it pretty nicely. The other one is Blade Dancer, because you can get into place quite well. About it, really. You could do a Warrior. Yeah, 20% is 20%. Because the only other option, if you wanted to give 20% armor pen to allies, is Idra, and she might explode. She might just go, wait! As likely as she is to give that Fatebringer buff. Plus, the other question is, what other gloves are worthwhile of Jay? Because Jay is not an attacking character. Unless you go specifically for the build I haven't showed off yet, which is the Arc Rifle Jay build. But we'll get around to that. So the Heavy Bolter, it literally makes no difference, because you get the Heretic Heavy Bolter at the exact same time you get the regular Heavy Bolter. Now, that build, perfectly fine. But it's like, it offers no difference to the regular code. Ow. Did I... Ablard, go get that one item. Let's generally watch as I make Ablard run the entire map to go pick up one bolter. What Heavy Bolter do you get at the same time? The Heavy Bolter. You literally get it on Footfall, which is the next place you go to. You just trade in all your stuff, and you can get the Heavy Bolter as soon as you get to Footfall. Don't even need to leave, just immediately. Go trade in all the stuff that the Druzen and grab it. I do it every run. Oh yes, we can get another psi rating. Yes. You already have the stuff. You'd have to consciously choose not to trade with them. Fuck. She made Solomon dance. Ah yes, Gloves of Rapid Desolation. +1 fire rate to a non-attacking character. Super useful. I never triggered this cutscene. You have to be romancing Solomon. I will participate in the hunt. We will go get the mask. Goes +1 psi rating. Nope. Speedrunning this planet like mad. To be fair, I should be. I'm not speedrunning it yet, but I really should be. Warrior Pyro is fine for a Heretic as well. I like that as an arc militant run. You could do Vanguard if you really wanted to. The two-handed Psycho Sword that you get is usable and less likely to get you to explode, like if you use the other one. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to have the agility to make this next one because I have the bloated debuff. Ow. I got stabbed. Well, debuff did I just get there? Oops.
Curiosity sings.
The other lady is at the bottom of the lift. Could the Psy Raven help mitigate the demon sword's tendency to blow you up? No, at 20 you just explode and die. I've tried that one. It doesn't counter it, unfortunately. It counters a lot of the others. The Raven is very good until the very last one. So because I tried a Blade Dance Cyber Raven Demon Summoner build. What do you think and wish the class for the next DLC companion? Oh, that is an interesting question because there is nothing that we need, like, in terms of class-wise. I'm worried they might just make them a soldier because we've got less soldiers than others. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, don't tell me. No! Oh my god. I think the pets ran all the way around and I had to wait for them to get to the top or some shit.
What lies beyond?
You got the statue yet? Yeah, I've already got the statue buff. Look me, 20 fellowship. Woo! Got my side mask. I was planning to do to give me Cassia, but didn't get her. And then the arena, he told me because the portal is bugged. I think actually changing from. Oh, that's weird. Oh, did you go to Cassia's pod? You have to go open her pod yourself. And to go to the second fight, you have to talk to Mirazhai on the balcony. Ooh. That's not good. Jesus, are they just purposely running past my whole team to go for the squishies? Ugh, we have to do melee Pascal.
The Omnissiah Council comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, we get parried. Ah, yes. Pascal. Melee Pascal, survival. 9 whole damage. Fuck me. Oh my god, Pascal just nearly wiped out my own team. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. I guess we hope we don't take out the whole team.
But of course. Anything else?
Oh, every buff is fear.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Ugh.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy.
Actually, which
and
staff
I'm gonna
gives me the
control
most
it
willpower?
myself.
Perception. No, don't matter. So, if you're wondering what the difference is between the damages, This is what the Cyber Raven build does for damage. And then you'll see what my Teleport Psyker does. Though, unfortunately, I don't think there's a way we can really avoid... Ooh. Oh, that looks tasty. Let's line that up properly. Oh, yes. We like that. The teleport is a psych power. Yeah, it does seem to be a pretty... What? No, it's minor. It can't. It can't. It's fine. It's fine. Minor power. Right. Then, if I move to here, I can then hit the back end for the next opening. Oh, apparently that didn't count. Oh dear. It really wanted me to be even further around her. Well, in that case... Ugh, can't use major power. Can still use minor power.
Schemes, schemes, within schemes.
And... then we go over here. Yep. Then pop a lard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be... At your beck and call. What's your target? Indeed.
We give it the old kick.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Ah. We'll advance tracking.
One of us
Set later for protect. Oh, hit later back. You don't like that.
Let's test our skills, Glater. The guilty will fall. Understood.
It's still above 50, so we should be able to use this one.
I'll take it as a priority.
Probably want to knock Gara back, actually.
Moving into position. It won't take long.
Yep. Cool. The area cast is opposite the dog. What? I don't see all far in the cage. Oh, okay, it's just an opposite. Talking about Act 3.
Take assistant. Engage. Lucius and relay.
It's been a few battles since we've had a good opportunity to be able to get these buffs out, hasn't it?
Astute observation.
Right, so if we drop ear guns, chain lightning here and here.
A valid order.
Nice. Then
Lucius and
Celine.
relying on you.
Oh, there's an opening in the exact right place.
A genius at work. Let's see.
Fairly good damage. Can't shriek though, because Ada is in the way. Well, we can. Oh, it doesn't hurt allies. Perfect.
Let's see what you can do. Quiet whispers. It's my toy.
The Raven, however, outdamages Idra. Yeah, until Act 4, Eogun really, really wants a Grand Strategist. Like, you don't need a Grand Strategist to beat this game. It just helps. It stops the game being a ball ache. Damn. Take a look around. Ah, and the let's pass separate so 1 sec. Might be useful. Oh, we're taking some of these.
I have a different perspective.
Reason. Yeah, so to get Ulf out of his cage, you have to speak to him first, and then you have to go speak to the homunculus. To progress through the after the opera, you have to talk to Mirazhai on the balcony above the homunculus. So make sure you're doing that. And if you're trying to get Cassia, you have to get him to agree to give you Cassia. Then you have to go up to the stairs that he opens up, and then you have to open the vault. It's not where Ulfar is, it's to the left of the stage above. But if you've already taken back Cabela or one of the other psychers like Heinrichs, then he won't give you Cassia. Or if you've taken back Idra. He'll only let you have one psyker. That includes Cassia, so either Cassia, Heinrichs, or Cabela. He won't let you have all of them. It still says this stuff.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Haven't finished DLC 3 yet, but so far my ranking would be Void Shadows, Infinite Mausoleum, and XPRs. Wait until you finish Infinite Mausoleum. It is way better than Void Shadows. You have to get to the Act 4, Act 5 stuff. It's way better. Sorry, I had a bunch of pings in the Discord, so just quickly check something. So, cool. Didn't know Solomon could fly. Yes. I only got Eogun as Cassius an option. To rebuild Eogun, you have to obviously convince him to do so. It's annoying there wasn't, like, Chaos Power options there. Go, Glado, glow. Whip. Crazy ass horse. Now it's time to give a yes. Carnivorous horse. Now I understand why they're so beloved by the death corpse. Krieger's just be like, yeah, this is my horse. He eats the bodies. Blah 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 blah. It's Mosey. Oh, we also got a +1 side mask from here as well. Krieg horses are not only carnivorous, they're also clawed. Nice. Off you go, Maeve. Really enjoyed the Feudal Planet. Yeah, no, I think it's a really cool little addition. And it's the first time you've ever seen one in sort of like 40k settings, or at least that I know of. I think everything Road Trader did and they've added to the expanded lore is just really good. Plant Planet's a Death World, yeah. Alright, let's go tell Abelard. I want to, well, we do visit a shrine world. But I want them to add more hundreds. Abelard, present me to the retinue. Wait, what? Why not just use the lift? Oh wait, the lift broke. The wall it is. Solomon doing Solomon things. Woof. When I finally did for the Emperor, I merely pray that the horse will suffer me to turn my body to more energy for the fight against the Heretic. Well, you do visit a penal world. Vibo 6. It's one of your colonies. Oh damn, Blair just ripped off that cage door. I'm pretty sure Abelard refers to it as a penal world when you go there. Oh, a penal colony. Ah, okay. Retinue?
Show them no mercy.
Oh, initiative's gonna kick my ass here, isn't it? Let's just pop you back there for the moment.
I'll do what it takes.
Well.
Hold the formation.
We are going to want some advanced stretching.
We're undertaking this task.
We'll start with area attack. Strategic adaptation. Concentrated fire. Yep.
The order's target eliminated.
This fuck.
Let's test our skills, Galato. Understood at last.
Itera things.
Anything else?
Itera, wiping out my own party.
Will do.
Alright, Raven.
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
But of course.
Well, at least she didn't summon the demon. Avalon loses his turn, but at least he gets up before... Nope, he doesn't get up before Eogon's turn. Oof, that's just bad times. Okay, maximum veil, so... Oh, we're gonna be in trouble.
Smoke and gunfire.
What freak?
A wicked thought.
It does end movement. Interesting. Oh, let's hit bluff with a blinding. What do we really need to kill? Probably this guy then.
A genius at work. Oh, a wicked thought.
Alright, let's get you out of danger. And into more danger. But it will work out. Oh, is my pet dead? My pet is down. God. Buff the rogue trader, buff the rogue trader.
Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
Well, on that note. Deaths. This guy as well. Alright, let's hit some openings.
A wicked thought. Another one. Another one is shattered. Oh, a genius at work.
Who is not currently down? Oh, we can more turns. Then we got Firestorm opportunity. We do.
Schemes within schemes.
Mind about.
Predictable, doubtful
Then we got another one of these. Now this, oh, it's a minor power. Ooh, major. Okay, but this one here is a. It says a minor power, so the Inferno Heroic I can use. Well, we're gonna have to open up an opening. You can do so much with this build. Eogun, how are you enjoying this? Our blood is currently down, but we can pop that buff there. I guess Solomon could have that. Ugh. Now, strategic adaptation. We can't use many of Eogun's buffs here because, well, things are fucked up. Ah, we have more attacks, huh? Ah, because we got killed.
A valid
mandatory ocular augmentation.
Pascal lost his turn as well. I probably could have one-turned this if Idra hadn't knocked down the whole party. Oh my god, it one-shot two of them.
Emperor,
God.
protect me. Oh, did I forget to build advanced tracking?
It won't take executed. I'll take it as a priority. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Idra, always making every combat harder than it needs to be. So, my allies managed to get back up.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and
Burb.
I'm gonna control it.
Okay, Burb does some good damage.
On it.
Just gotta hope for the best.
Will do. Very
I probably should have strategic adaptation that, but again, didn't think to do it. I was scared. Well, Abelard's up.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
What's even alive? Stone Sentinel, those fucks. Why is Abelard not allowed to move? Why is he immobilized? Ah, he's been immobilized. Fuck. Ow. That counteracted Abelard's ability to shoot. Not to shoot, to attack back, sorry.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
Ah, fuck it, why not?
Will rule the stars themselves.
Neil, is the pet back up? Yes.
The machine spirits approve. Nemesis, underlying one. The motive force shields me.
It should cause them to explode again afterwards. Then... the Corrupt Noble and the Psyker, which is annoying because the ones that I would want to go after that are the ones currently dead.
Request approved.
Oh, that's that bitch too.
Running by request approved.
As far as I'm aware, Idris shouldn't be able to see anyone. Lagging. I guess we move the Raven up here.
Let's see what you can do.
Don't think that's close enough. Alright. Pascal also can't move. Has he got an overlord? Nope, he's not overlord. He's not overloaded. Alright. We can fix this chip. Cool. Can't see the Psyker, but I can do this. So unfortunately we're going to go to turn 3 because this guy's hiding. However, this time I will remember to use advanced tracking.
Accepted.
And we will try to get Solomon all the way up to here. Glato, being the goodest boy, should... Oh no, we can't get up to where we want to go.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
We've not got line of sight. He's right there. We can't see him. Dang. So annoying.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
It wouldn't be bad to target the statues in the hill, right? What statue? That's fine. The Raven's going to take its turn, and the Raven has a lot of willpower right now, so... The Raven's more reliable for damage than Hydra. It's fine. Hey, that's how Vanguard uses Daring Breach all the time. For one attack, it can't move. No, Finest Hour, in fact. We do a little heresy, don't we? Coffee lady, you are coming to the ship. There's quite a few good bits of heresy, isn't there? Ah, yes, Celine. Saline. The look is named Edge Daybreak. Had it not been for your Sims gaze, my gratitude. Blah, blah, blah.
We've got a job to do, Rust Bucket.
Oh. Other than getting one shot by the sniper, went really well.
They will see. Oh, yes.
Also, I thought Bluff couldn't be damaged until he took out the statues, but it seemed that I was able to damage him and then just blow up the statues. But, yeah, we now have 224. So 29 points we got on this planet. Because we got 5 when to get to 200 when we got here. So we have 24, so it was 29 that we got. Oh, the statues are just DR. Right. Yeah, you don't have to do them all.
Amidst the madness. Applaud my brilliance.
Cool, smashed it. Ah, do you know what I get to do now? I also get to build my little mask. A woo. Booyah. It looks so funny. But now we got 5 PR. Not that one. Yeah, we got 2 statues down, and then I had enough damage to just explode his ass. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Teleport, psych build, online. We're gonna have 6 psi ratings soon. But how are we all doing this fine Saturday? It is now 7 PM for me. I've been... How long have we been going? Yeah, 6 hours. That's like a full day's work. Let's quickly go chat to Solomon. Soon we'll be to Act 3. It's been a while since we got to Act 3 in one of these runs. We've either abandoned it or other stuff has happened before then. Oh yeah, the AC has been fantastic for here. Yeah, it's a dead chap in it. I love the way he's like, yeah, there's just a dead guy in there, like... Ah, Grimoire of the Void. Cyclone chance of triggering... yeah. All warp damage dealt by the wielder, though I'm not dealing with warp damage. Wake and Nightmare is good some builds, but not the one I'm using. Ah, there's Skull Crushers. Nope, still not enough. Ah, the Shriek Power deals warp damage. Well, that's something. Ah, Hand of the Righteous. We can pop that straight onto Argento. Yep. Little robot hand. Same as rest week, just trying to survive yet. Ah, you are right. But yeah, look at us go. Our nice little heretic self, all able to teleport around the map doing fun things. We still, yeah, we'll get another psi rating soon as well, so we'll be at 6. Alright, I think that's a good place to stop stream, because I'm going to be going now to see some friends, do some more drinking, get some food, because I have barely eaten today. So, thank you all very much for joining. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of good chats and stuff. Actually, and everyone who has, like, obviously liked the video on YouTube, people that have been doing all that, and following on Twitch and slowly growing the audience there. No, thank you very much. Been fantastic. Don't know if we'll be streaming tomorrow. Good, maybe. I would love to say that it'd be great if Owlcat dropped the patch surprise tomorrow. I doubt it. I'd say probably Monday the earliest, but it could be any time next week. Maybe they delay it all the way to Thursday. Quick reminder, the gift tree is usable infinitely as long as you have points for it. You did say. But because I have Warp Surge Broach my main turn, it's better to just spam out those ignites. But yes, no, it's quite useful though to have multiple uses of that. But yes, thank you all, and as always, it has been an absolute pleasure. Bye for now.